Hey, hey.
Hello.
I know we just started this, but I honestly have to say 1 second. I got a little bit of a problem that just happened. Hold on.
Literally, right the second a problem already occurred for you. Jesus, Louises. Ay, ay, ay. Well, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing great. Clearly, there's some issues. There's always issues. Oh, gosh. I have to get up early on my day off to sleep in for the garbage of this. Oh, please.
Sorry. Sorry. No, as soon as I hit start the live, somebody burnt themselves. So I was like, hold on. I'm like, oh no. So I had to check. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. So all I heard was someone scream, and I'm like, what? Never mind. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. So, hello everybody. I think
G,
my
can you hand
hey
me my
Jennifer,
phone?
Rosie, MZ, hey, Wendy, Free Spirit, hi John, Sandra, hello, Anne, hello everyone, hello.
Yes, Rosie, we were all just chattering away a mere few hours ago.
Right.
Somehow that caused agitation. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know about that yet. Hey Barry, how are you? Um, so soon. Y'all were mentioned this morning. I couldn't even believe that. Um, all right, so I don't know. I guess we can wait for some people to come in.
We breathe
Someone's
air, and
screaming
it's a
out
freaking
there.
problem around here.
Well, I told y'all this was going to happen.
Okay, well,
I mean, I knew like those that seek the drama, seek the attention. I knew that they were going to try and like create this as part of their own, and somehow they were involved and all this stuff. I mean, they're even like saying things like, I warned them. No, you didn't. You didn't know nothing. I mean, like, this is crazy. I did make a little list here because I was like laughing about like this is insane. So
hi Danica, hi Rosie, Lisa, Barry, Jennifer, John, Free Spirit,
hey Jennifer.
Sue,
Jennifer saw it.
Wendy,
Um
NZ,
some people saw
Tina
it. There we go.
Lee,
Oh, much better. Put eyes glasses on. Put my eyes on. Hey Lee.
Sandra, Lisa
Jennifer's
Ann,
blood is boiling.
and
Yeah,
Arts and
okay, so some
Crafts.
people seen it already. Apparently we have been trashed. The whole like basically me because of the live the other night, and the Get Swamped crew. Um, but what?
What? Wait, can I ask a question? For
Yeah,
those of us that haven't viewed whatever it was, what did you and the Get Swamp crew do wrong?
apparently we spoke about the drama with elves. Um,
Okay, on your
and
own channels.
oh yeah, on my own channel. Yeah. Uh,
Okay,
um,
and it was something
but
that directly
we
happened to you.
included. Well, hang on. We included them as part of the people who caused trouble, right? So they didn't like that too much. And apparently the other night, the words came out of my mouth. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Because she changed it up a little bit, so I'm not sure my exact wording. I ain't gonna look through 6 hours of my video, or I'm sorry, 7 hours of the video the other night to find out my exact words. Okay, but first she said, "Now we're talking about Moo. She's a little upset that we're calling her Moo because she's saying her little outfit there is not a Moo because it has a zipper. It doesn't even freaking matter."
Oh my god!
Yeah. So, but here's the thing: she called out the person who originally called her the Moo. Is there anybody in this chat right now who called her the Moo originally? Is anybody going to stand up because she mentioned one of you, and I was dead ass shocked that she even said that name. But is anybody going to hold up their hand in the chat because I see the person's here and say it was me? And yeah, I was stunned that she even said this person's name because I didn't even know that answer. But okay. Whatever. We chose to keep going with it, I guess, because that's how
Okay,
she's
there's
being.
a whole lot of people claiming they gave her the nickname.
Bam! I gave her that nickname. Okay, so it was Sue. Sue. She called Sue out by her full name on her live, and I'm like, "What?" I heard Sue Davenport because I was like, sitting going, "Okay, God, shut up, shut up, shut up." I was like waiting for like the real, lies to unfold, and she's just babbling, and all of a sudden she says something about Sue Davenport, and I went, "What the hell? What'd she say about Sue?" Like I was like, "Where did that come from? Like, when did Sue's name come up in drama?" Like. I was like, this is a joke, right? I was like, oh my God. So yeah, that shocked me. So she got a little upset about, the Moo Moo thing. But you know what? She sits there and calls, what'd she call me? The rocket star. Then it was the rock star, the warrior, the warrior that will attack anybody. And then I don't even know what else she said. She was, and then Kendra, it's not. I'm not Kendra's cousin anymore. Now it's her and the rock star and her cousin. So
Oh, okay.
okay, right, whatever. So that's just how she went into this. But so she started going on about Els, and here we go, here we go. She's gonna claim something, and she's felt sorry for Z. Since this happened, though, she's been saying, there goes. By the way, she started this live. It was on about I don't know, maybe 45 minutes ago, and she's deleted it. The second my notification went out, hers is now deleted. I don't know, but she knows I was going to obviously say something. And yes, I'm going to, obviously. Now, am I the one that attacks everybody? I will if you hurt the crew. If you're just doing what these people have done. I'm sorry. She seems to think that it was because of Els that her drama with Get Swamped started, or any of us started. No, no, no.
So she's
Your
trying to
crap
blame
started way
Els
before.
for some underhanded bullshit that
Yeah,
started all the miscommunications and whatever's
yeah,
between her and everybody else.
yeah. No, I'm sorry. This all started before Els. So I don't even care what you want to say
Well,
about that,
so
but
wait,
that's what she's trying to use as an excuse here.
so she's trying to say the whole time that Els was undermining all of us. She was also doing it to
To
her
her,
to
right.
make her look bad or doing things she wasn't doing
Right,
or
right.
whatever.
That's
Okay.
that's what she's trying to claim. Okay, it's part of her little claim to something. Um, she's reported the channel. She's reported our. Go ahead, report the video. Because if I actually have to get on the phone with YouTube, I will, and I'll explain. And all they have to do, honey, is look at every one of your videos, because you are the one that doesn't shut your mouth. You are the one that keeps going on about each and every person, everybody that they're coming on and defending. And I do it. We have a number of people that come in here that you're talking about, and that's why I'll do it. I have no problem defending those who are defenseless. Like, we have a voice on here. Okay, I've seen what you've done. I know you're full of shit. Okay, so I have no problem defending that, but I'm not going to constantly do it, because we have other things that we do on our channel. We aren't about drama, but when it does occur, I will address it. There's something else I'm going to address that I addressed last night, that happened last night, and I'm going to try and, Kendra, again, stop
See
me.
you later, Danica.
Okay, bye, Danica. Yeah, Danica, this is you don't want to watch this.
If the Cat and her clan are growing adults, why can't they mind their own business? Don't like
You
anybody in their business. That this seems to have their long. Mm-hmm.
But so anyhow, she's going on and on and on, trying to tell some kind of story, right? Then she calls me the lady in Florida, right? So then she calls me, go by TL. Now I'm TL. Oh, it was a rock star and all that other crap, but now then she refers to me as TL, and then the lady in Florida.
Okay.
And then she continues from, let's just say, us and Get Swamped to that other crap with Stats, who is also the lady in Florida. Okay, but she doesn't even differentiate between the two. So today, when she was talking, everything she was saying was being thrown back at Tully's. Right? I'm letting you know right now, I have absolutely nothing to do with the Stats bullshit. Except I called her email the fake because I looked at it. And that's how we actually went after Barbara and attacked her the one night. Or if that's what you want to call it. We didn't attack her. We called her out on her bullshit. Okay? I saw the email and it was clearly fake. But I'm not involved with whatever Stats was doing. I'm not part of that like crew. I was a witness to this bullshit with the dog and her letting her out of her cage, which is a lie. But I'm not part of everything that's been going on with her. Okay? I'm also not part of whatever she's claiming. Somebody bought a house in her name.
What?
I don't. What? Like what is that? But what she did say, hang on, I just gotta. Okay. So she keeps saying the lady in Florida, and I'm letting you know there's 2 ladies in Florida. Okay, so again, I'm not the one that she's talking about. Okay, but she doesn't clarify that. Let's see. I did see some people that were in here the other night that were like egging her on too. So I was like, oh, interesting. But okay, so she goes into saying all this stuff has happened to her with the Native Heritage stuff. I didn't call her out or anything. I don't care. I think I've gone over that.
Yeah, you have. You have nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah, I didn't ask her to prove nothing. I didn't care.
No, you don't care about that.
We don't care about none of that. What I called her out on was her lies and her bullshit between me and somebody else, number one. And the other stuff that she was doing with Get Swamped. That's what I did. Get Swamped has nothing to do with any of this other crap she's mentioning. Okay? And she keeps saying, I've donated this, I've donated that, I'm giving this, I'm giving that. Excuse me, just because you've donated and you've given, it doesn't give you the right to lie, cheat, and steal. And that's what she did. Okay? And she did it behind everybody's back. What she did was kind of the same thing another person did. Is she gets to know people. She tries to pull people in, become their friend, and then chit-chats the shit behind their backs. And then she tells story, and this one just makes up stories as she goes. So does the other one. And nobody even knows about that shit yet. But anyhow, that's what this woman does. Okay, and in doing so, she got caught. And then she tried to cover her ass, even with emails and all this other shit. So that's basically what happened with Barbara. But all this other crap that, that the heritage stuff, that has nothing to do with me. Okay?
No, the stats stuff, anybody buying houses or sending boxes or anything, none of that is you or me or anybody we know.
No.
I mean,
and it's not just who's the other person.
Weird emails and stuff or not, none of that.
Yeah, but here's the other thing. It wasn't even just the emails and stuff. It was the fact that she basically stole money from a couple of different people. Okay, and lied about it. She was giving money to buy food on the farm, and or give it to Robbie, and Robbie didn't see it at all. So she's a liar. Just gotta grab something. Total liar. And she was called out on that stuff. Nobody cares whether she's Indian or not.
But all of this stuff is like it's all been gone over and been hashed out, and so I don't know why any of it he needed to be mentioned again today, but we've all moved past all of that. So what got spurred to get mad at Sue today is what I'm more curious about. I mean, Sue, what you been doing?
I know, right?
Sue's like, darn, I missed it.
But yeah, so it was more about the stealing from Shadow and people with, giving her money for resin that she didn't have. Eventually she got it, of course. But like just all that shit, that's what it was all about. And that all happened. It had nothing to do with Els. Okay. However, there was a time she tried attacking Els in there, and I went apeshit on her for doing that. That is true. But all that stuff had already existed. Okay.
Right.
So
So what happened today?
So she's going on and on about all this stuff, and then she turns around and she used her entire life, 'cause she was crying because the lady over there, the rock star, or the big mouth who likes to defend everybody, said, if this was Moo, I'd shoot her. And I'm like, oh my God. I said, first off, okay, that's a possibility that I did say. I didn't even remember if I said it or not. So I'm like, okay, wait. So, and as she kept going, if she'd shoot her. Oh my God, guys, I don't know what to do. And she went into this whole thing. And I'm like, are you joking me right now? That's a threat, she says. That's a threat. She's threatening me. And I'm like, I'm threatening her. Okay. Well, first off, I don't even own a gun, honey. And then she tries to say that, and she travels. I'm like, okay.
Okay, first of all, she doesn't know jack shit about nothing because no, you don't.
So I was like, alrighty then. So I'm like, okay, so the words were, and she said it over and over again, if it was Moo, I'd shoot her. Then it was, if it was Moo, I'd kill her. So I'm like, all right, what did I say? Which did I say? It's quite possible because I was livid.
No, I know. I remember the moment because I went,
Okay.
oh God, that's going to be twisted and turned around and it's going to be taken out of context and not meant in the way it was said just because
Right.
of all the history of what was going on. But
Right.
you did
Here's
it
the
in a
thing.
comparative way.
Exactly. It wasn't a threat.
Not at all. It was
And
like
she
an
clearly says it
example.
yeah, she clearly says so by the wording of it. I'll go back and watch it, I
No,
guess.
so like here,
I don't care
Barbara,
to.
if you're listening, please really, I know my cousin, that was not even anywhere a threat about harming your physical body in any way, shape, or form. Really, it's not, that was not.
And
Just
I
don't
did
waste your
say
time.
from before I even spoke that I don't wish any physical uh, issues with anybody from any of this. But I wasn't directing it at her. I just meant I was talking about Els. Okay. So I wasn't even wishing bad shit on Els. But I did say that in the beginning. But it's totally a figure of speech. And by the way, I said if it was, I don't even own a gun, people. So if y'all just took that like so seriously with those words, whatever. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
If you're gonna be taking things that serious, maybe don't listen because a lot of stuff is said in joking manners and sarcastic manners, analogies. I mean, wow, that's so taken out of context there.
Yeah, so like she's talking about Daily Post, questioning her heritage, the DA, all that shit has nothing to do with me. Now she could put me in that category when she went to the supposed DA. The DA was called, by the way. The DA was called. There was nothing going on. So, she's lying about that. But she turned around and she told her audience that we are the reason she lost her house. That she's not getting her house.
Which house?
Are the reason the castle's not being built. So it's all our fault that these children are not going to have this fantasy island to go play with. Okay, and I'm sitting there go, are you freaking kidding me? So this is her excuse now to not have the castle built. We're the reason.
So somehow all of the people out in chat land of all of these other channels and the people running these channels somehow stopped the castle being built?
Yeah, and then she went into this whole big thing about some foundation who
what did we do? I don't know.
And all these people that I guess have donated thousands of dollars, and I went, oh my God, boy, are they gonna like if she's involved in something like that? Wow, I guarantee, I almost guarantee she's part of that stealing of the money because that's what she does. There's a lot of people that like to play victim for money around here. Just saying.
I don't understand when Lisa Ann got it right. These are the days of YouTube. Like, yeah,
right?
Because why is this happening? Nobody has done anything to stop anybody from getting a house or gaining a house or losing a house or.
Yeah. So now I'm like physically threatening her and I travel. And then what'd she say? Then she starts going on into John, right? And trying to make it look like, and then Wolf started talking or whatever. And they're trying to make it look like John has a contract with Robbie. And because of this contract, he has to like keep his mouth shut and just be nice to Robbie in some way. And then like But on the other hand, like Darren John's in contact with them saying, "I believe you. I believe you. I researched all this stuff. I believe you." And then she made him all kinds of, skulls and sent him skulls and stuff. And I'm like, that is such a crock of shit. If anybody believes that, that is crazy.
If
Okay.
anybody saw John on Friday night,
Well,
they
yeah.
could see how that was the little that he was not nice. He was not happy. He was not in a good mood. He was very
Right.
upset about his family being hurt.
Yes.
Period. Full
Yep.
stop.
Yeah.
So that can be farthest from the truth just by watching that.
Yeah. And at least you got some rock star acting skill. Oh, I know. Well, I have to say, I did play off, being my normal self for a week to these people because I had to. But anyway, when I wanted to like pull them by their hair, now is that a threat?
Right. You wanted to. I don't think so. I
Right.
don't know. Maybe we should just hire a lawyer full time. Do you know any lawyers?
Yeah, my sister. So good luck with that, people. Anyway, but she said she's gonna report the video. I don't honestly, I really don't care if you report anything of mine because if this stuff is involved in any of my videos, our videos, we don't really even want to save it on the channel. You know what I mean? So go ahead. I'll gladly take it down. It doesn't bother me, but the information does get out there. So I don't care about that. But donating and giving does not give you the right to lie, cheat, and steal. It's just that simple. And then the words karma, like it was Robbie's karma that all this happened. I'm sorry, no. This was directed mainly at Z, and Z did not deserve any kind of karma like this. So I'm sorry, this was not karma. Okay. But maybe your little castle and all that just fell apart in your eyes. Maybe that's your karma. So I really don't get where that's coming from. It had nothing to do with us, nothing to do with anybody, because I mean, we've never even believed that that was even a true thing anyway. But there's a lot of the same stuff that went on with Els that went on with her. But we caught her 1, 2, 3. And that's basically how it happened. So,
Well,
did we lose you? Oh, yeah.
no, I'm just okay. Like, it's finding a reason to be upset. It's finding a reason to make a video. It's finding a reason to
Mm-hmm.
stop
Well, it's just like with
watching everyone else's videos because they're always causing upset. I mean, I,
right,
I don't know what else to possibly say if there's constant fighting and people getting their feelings hurt and people getting mad and so said something about so and just stop watching all the people that you don't think that you get along with videos
right.
anymore. That's all. And then you won't know. And you
See, the thing
shouldn't
is,
care what someone thinks about you. Why is that
right,
going to affect your day, your dinner,
exactly,
your movie, your bedtime? What they
exactly.
think about you, it doesn't matter.
Like with me, it's like when you're talking about Get Swamped and you're lying about it all the time, and all these people in this community, it's like everybody. Like, all right, first off, when we went and we kind of exposed that, there were so many people that had things backed up. Like there wasn't an avenue. Nobody was saying anything, you know. And when we actually came out and say something, boom, everybody came out and was like saying, "Well, this happened, that happened. She did this, she did that." It was like everybody was waiting for that one person to like break the ice, I guess. And maybe we did it on our channel. I'm really not sure, but it's like, okay, so we said what we said. It stopped. It went away. It was gone. And then all of a sudden, she comes back up, and then with this Els bullshit, I told you she was going to pull this. I knew she was going to take it on and make it like it was part of her life. She was involved, cry the whole thing, because that's what she does. She needs drama to keep her channel going,
Right.
and that's how she gets. I mean, if you notice, like she's only got like what 8 people in her chat ever, and then like when the drama comes, it's like 17, 25, but like that's how she's getting her attention. And then the TIAs and all that stuff. It's just like, come on. But I'm not gonna, just sit back and let her like whatever with this. I put a house in my name. I bought or her name. I bought a house in her name. What?
Yeah, I don't understand. That
That's
makes
just
zero
crazy.
sense.
I figured I just got to say something about that. That is not me. And then the pizzas and the USPS shit, like that. What? You
And
know?
all I can say is there's enough people watching, hearing all these stories and these dramas, and
Yeah.
people that have ill will towards all kinds of other people. So they just go, "Ooh, won't it be fun to do this torment to Barbara and make it look like it's Stats, or make it look like it's Rosie, or make it look like it's Lisa Lee, or make it look like it's Robbie, or
Right.
whomever." I'm just making
Right.
this all up right there.
Yeah.
Like, there's people that are doing that, and their name's probably Harry Dog. Okay,
Well,
who
apparently
knows?
that's what it was. Like apparently there was a situation that's been going on with him, Kim, and the on-running thing with Stats, right? So the on-running thing with Stats kind of ends up bringing Get Swamped back into it because that's where it all started. Was because they were all part of the community of Get Swamped. So actually, all these people were, but that's been like gone. Like there's nothing going on in Get Swamped that has anything to do with any of them anymore. I mean, Stats may be there and stuff, but like Harry's not there, Kim's not there. This has nothing to do with Get Swamped. You know what I mean? But
Right.
it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. And then today, when she started saying the lady referred to me as the lady in Florida, and then went on into this whole big show, I'm like, hold up, that has nothing to like. That is, I called you out for the other bullshit, and that's one thing. The rest of it, that's all your Harry Stats Kim bullshit. Don't. I didn't do nothing with no house. I don't give a shit if you're Indian or not. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me, guys. When I get off the live, I'm doing resin, as you know. I'm selling and buying crystals, and I'm working on industry stuff. I'm with my family here, working on stuff here. I don't deal with Barbara or whatever. If the only time I turn that stupid thing on is if it popped up with the drama thing, like or the email that I got today saying trashed. I was like, what? I said I knew it was going to happen. I called it out. So I said, you know what? I'm going live just to make sure that these people realize what she's doing. Okay. And if you think about it, it's kind of the same thing Els did, and not as far as creating characters, but creating lies and drama to keep the story going. The more stories, the more I did this. Yep, she's gonna make another video. Trust me, coming out after this.
Well,
And I'm not gonna address this again.
see, here's the thing that
Not her anyway.
people maybe don't totally realize and know that if you come after a situation that my cousin is involved in, or her friends or her family, we all kind of know where we're going to go with that, right? We've learned that by now, right, folks? So there's that point. The other
Oh,
point
sweet
is
cheeks. I'm glad you're here.
you got it. This is what you get. You've heard it, I don't know how many times now. You've seen us go through this drill. This is what you get. It really doesn't vary very much now, does it? So to say that she's making crank phone calls and sending crazy mail and sending boxes and ordering pizzas
Man, I don't
and
even have the time.
doing crazy emails under other names and falsifying document. No, that is not how my cousin plays this game at all. She doesn't waste her time with any of that shit. And I can speak to that from when I was a young child with my younger cousin, and we'd be like, come and do this with us. And when we're all kids and it's stupid and you're supposed to, she'd be like, no, she was too mature for that. So like that's never been her MO. So to accuse her of any of that it makes me laugh. It's really not. She will confront, pick up a phone and say what the fuck. She will get on a live, but she will type it in a chat. But right there, live in person happening, that's what she'll do. She doesn't do any of that other stuff. It's just not how she plays. It's just not. So
Well, the other thing is like she brought when she said all this stuff today. Like I think like the majority of people in here that may know what's going on with her because they see that or know the stuff that she's been saying. I think everybody realizes that there's two different situations in her head. You know, there's the Harry Kim stats thing, and then there's the channel over there, the warrior attacker or whatever the hell she's saying. I think people realize that it's two different things. But today when she was on her video, she made it all that it was me. She didn't differentiate. And I was like, oh, hell no. And I'm not really here to defend myself, but I did want to address this whole, like, what'd she say? If it was Moo, I will shoot her. Or then it was, if it was Moo, I will kill her. And now she's crying about it and thinking, I'm like, oh, God. You know, like, that's what I was going to address. And the fact that, here we go. You know, the attention seekers running after, and Els has nothing to do with her. She did not know that Els was fake. She did not know none of that. Okay. Her bringing up John today and then Robbie, I didn't watch the end of it. So I have no idea what else she said. Okay. But Robbie was nothing but nice to her. John was nothing but nice to her. And believe it or not, as much as we gave a shit about Els,
I'm sorry, I read Monica's comment, and she says her grandkids are more mature than these drama trolls. Her pet cockroach is smarter than her.
As much as we gave a shit about Els and even all her characters, okay, Robbie gave a shit about Barbara. Okay, and Wolf. He cared about them too. Okay, so, and all she did was talk badly about him to other people. Okay, saying he was greedy and all kinds of crazy shit. And this isn't someone that, oh, look who's here. Knock, knock.
What up? What up?
Hey, what's up, Mr. Jazzy?
Nada, what's going on?
Just talking about.
Someone drank the drama juice again.
Oh, Jesus.
Someone's drinking the Kool-Aid.
Let me guess. It's Moo Moo.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, how smart are you?
Dude.
Yep. There you go.
They are the biggest drama queens. It's like John said the other night. Wolf.
Oh, if it was John. Wolf is making an accusation that it may not have been John because
because John is really on their side.
Yeah, John has a contract with you, so he's making it look like behind your back. John's been emailing them and saying, I believe you, I believe you, I believe you. And, they make special presents for John and stuff.
He just fakes the niceness to you.
Yeah, because he has to. And brought up the fact that John was a Marine and that even if his, Marine sergeant or whatever told him to do something illegal, that he could not say or not do it. So whatever contract he has with you, he could tell you, I'm not doing that.
First of all, John doesn't have any contract with me. I don't know.
I know. I'm like, contract? Now we got contracts? Okay.
Now we got contract. This is as big of a lie as their foundation. It's just lie after lie after lie with them. And I don't care. I don't care about it. I never cared. They were like, oh, we're going to give you this money. I don't care. Who cares? You're friends of mine. You're friends of mine.
Yeah, and it was all about the donating, the giving, the money, for this, to that. And it's like, hold up. First off,
the donating, the giving money, no. They bought so much stuff from our auctions that's what it was about. So them to be able to afford to buy stuff.
Right. And now they're giving away John. Now they're really mad at John. So the paintings that John made, the tiles, they're going to be selling them now. That was another thing that was on there. I was like, oh God. But hey,
wait a minute. I thought John was against me and it was all an act. So why would they do that?
I don't know.
It's very confusing times. We don't know.
I'm telling you. She doesn't know. And then she warned us all about Els, by the way.
Oh, what? She called Patty her granddaughter.
Yeah. Oh, and she still says that she feels bad for Z because she said today that he is her spiritual grandson. And I'm like, oh, we're back to that now? I'm like, okay, she's out of her damn mind. But yeah, but then she says it's all about karma. I said, honey, this ain't karma. This ain't karma because the real damage was done to Z. And Z will not ever, ever deserve any kind of karma like this. So I don't know what you're talking about. But Robbie, guess what? She lost her house. And
That's karma. That's karma.
No,
all
that's our fault.
because of us.
That's our fault.
Yeah, but that's called karma. And
Yeah,
you
that's
have to something has to be real to lose it. So you never lost your foundation because you never had one.
Right.
It's all the real estate agents in my area that I hooked them up with because they said they were wanting to move down here won't even talk to them.
Why did I not say hi to you in a room? I'm blocked apparently. I don't know. I didn't even attempt to type.
She called Mimi her daughter. She called, dude, this woman is so, I don't know what.
Yeah, she lied to everybody. And the lies that we called her on, we have the proof that they were lies. So, but as far as
Stats busted her on all this Indian stuff, and she's having a heart attack. Because Stats is as I like to call him, Gravedigger is 100% Indian.
Yeah.
And Wolf is nothing but a spineless little, I don't even know what you call him. He is just spineless, and he is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother? He's just, they're scamming off the government. Wolf is getting paid to take care of her husband, and they're just
not her ex-husband, her husband.
Her husband. It's not her ex-husband. She's married to him, and she's not married to Wolf. She's. This is all just
her stand beside.
This is all just BS, and it's just.
I don't know who said that. I don't know if it was Els or Mumu.
Yeah.
That made me wanted to unalive herself.
We know that Mumu will deny it, I'm sure. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does nothing but lie. She stole money from Shadow twice, not once but twice, and then threatened Shadow to buy her resin and all kinds of stuff. And Shadow's got the proof. I've seen the proof.
We've seen the proof.
We put it on here.
We've all seen the proof.
And Shadow sent it right to me. She said, Robbie, I wish I would have asked you if she gave you the 300, but I trusted her. She was supposedly my sister.
How long did it take for Shadow? Shadow didn't even want to ask you. It took months
because Shadow has blind trust in her, just like I had blind trust in so many people. And it's because we want to find the good in people. We don't. I don't get it.
There's a lot of people playing victim on here and stuff, attention seeking, using others to get their channels created. It's
crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
There's a lot going on. And, I'm irritated about some other things. I am so done with the people that are attacking or using Get Swamped or my channel or any of you.
It's going to happen all the time.
It will, but I'm just tired of it because these people are getting attention. These people are actually, now they're ripping people off. And I am not going to have it.
Guys, if you're talking to me and in the chat, I can't see the chat because my signal is not strong enough. We're at the market. So I'm lucky I'm able to be in here talking to you. I'm standing under this tree trying to get signal, and I can't see a picture, but I can hear you guys.
You're right, Chris. It is hard to find the truth, the seams between the truth and fiction anymore.
It is.
Right.
It is
That's what I was
so.
going to say. What Chris had
Yeah.
just said about, quote unquote, Patty had emailed Mimi saying that Barb had said the things. Now, who really knows? Because everybody's been proven to be a liar. So,
Listen, it's
Yeah, Vicky was there. Vicky was in that video today saying stuff.
it's
Um,
it's so difficult. All I know is you texted me about this foundation stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is
yeah,
she's talking about a foundation, so that means it's Moo Moo, and I was like, oh, let me put two and two together here. Moo Moo's starting stuff now, and
yeah,
it's funny because nothing karma wise has hit us on the farm. Karma doesn't fight us. All we try to do is good,
right.
and
And whenever people
if you
try to do good, other people try to just come in and knock that down, or take it
yeah.
away, or it's jealous, or they feel they have to somewhat do the same thing. Copycats, who knows? I mean, they just take every different avenue they can to mimic what you're doing or ruin it.
It's funny though because you guys deserve everything. What he said, we deserve everything we're getting. Good, we're getting good stuff. Except for the
Yeah,
Ellis thing,
yeah.
we're
And
doing great.
so basically, the whole target there was Z. So you can say you care about Z or whatever it is, but they're getting what they deserve. The target was Z.
Yeah, he deserves nothing bad to happen
So
in
he
his
deserved
life.
nothing bad. So
The kid is a
yeah.
flippin' saint,
So
and
you can take your words and your sympathy and shove it up your ass because it's not even real. You don't even know what you're talking about. You can't even say it properly, you know? And I'm so over that. And I'm over the fact that everyone's getting taken advantage of. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, you may think I'm a bitch or I'm whatever because I speak my mind, but you're part of a community. And if I see someone wronging you, especially after all this, I'm going to say something. And I'm going to tell you one thing right now, which some people may not want me to say. But when you are online and you're in other people's channels, I want you to pay really close attention to the products that are being sold. Because last night someone went online selling stuff and selling them at prices. Yeah, okay, see? I know you don't want me to say it, but they were selling stuff at like 4 or 5 times the price. And some of the stuff wasn't even real. Okay.
Listen.
I don't care what they're doing.
Here's the bottom line. It's you guys. I don't know. I get my stuff from very reputable people, and I buy out old collections. We spend money to make more money for the farm, and
Right.
we set aside stuff for buying stuff for buying equipment and stuff, feed for the animals. People don't realize, that just in feed now, we are going through $400 a week in just feed.
Right.
And we have to still set aside stuff to buy new stuff to sell. Otherwise, you
Right.
can't sell stuff.
Right. She
And you
deleted it,
don't
Rosie.
you don't make money.
Right.
Now,
When we buy crystals, I can speak for myself. When I buy crystals, I buy
I
them
know
on a
where you and Kendra get your crystals, and you guys are getting them from people that are reputable. So
Yeah, Robbie and I have actually got some from the same place. I brought him on one of our wholesalers once or twice
Right.
or whatever. You know what I
Right.
mean? So Robbie knows exactly where we get our crystals from. I also get them from some other places. There's several places that we get them from, but they're
Yeah,
different wholesalers.
all mine now come from Brian, or from the gem guy, or from old collections that Brian has hooked me up with, that Reed has hooked me up with, and
Right.
that's the only places we buy our crystals. We don't order stuff from. There's so many scam people in China, and there's a bunch of good ones. But the problem with doing China is you have to order to see what they're sending you,
Right. Now,
and
you don't want to
and
order
there's
from Temu. You don't want
oh
to order
God
from
no.
Wish. You don't want to
Heather
order from Amazon, guys. And you
Heather
don't want
ordered
to.
from Timu just to get a sample, and
Yeah,
it
she
was
showed me. She showed
every
me.
single piece she got was
Fake,
fake.
fake, fake, fake. And
Every
they're the
single
same
piece she got from
minis that
Timu.
this person who went online last night, they're the same minis that this person had shown you the last time they went and sold stuff. Okay. It was from
Oh,
Timu. All right. So if I'm just letting you know right now, be careful who you buy or purchase things from. I know a lot of you don't realize some of the prices of the crystals because some of the stones are rare or aren't. There was one stone that was supposedly rare last night, which is absolutely not true. It was an $80 item being sold, and honestly, if I were to sell that item, I would have sold it for $30. Okay,
I
and
don't even know.
I
I
have a
don't even
problem with
know
that.
what. I mean, you guys, the best way to tell you this, if the price is too good to be true, it's too good to be true. Because
Yeah, but
we mark our stuff up $5 to $10 on
mm-hmm,
what we paid on it. And
yes,
then if I make that, I'm happy. That gives me a little bit for the farm and a little bit to buy more. Now, some pieces that we
that's
get,
okay, Chris. I'll be waiting. No problem.
some pieces, if we've been sitting on it a long time, I'll sell it for less than I paid for it because
Right,
I just want it out of there and I want to get more stuff.
right, and it's like everybody here is in the same community, right? So, Robbie sells crystals, Kendra and I sell crystals, Rosie sells crystals, and Rosie clearly, we've been helping Rosie,
Dude,
We all,
Rosie has learned so much about this stuff just off you
yep,
guys and off us.
yeah,
That. But Rosie used to buy it off Timu and everything and places in China, and I told her, Rosie, you got to be careful. You got
yep,
to be careful.
yep,
Because
and this other one, I just don't trust the damn thing. And what irritated me was the fact that it's still the same people in the community and they don't know what they're getting. You can't trust this. You know what I mean?
like
Like,
one of the biggest shows in the United
yes,
States is
Tammy sells
happening.
crystals too, and Tammy has amazing crystals. When Tammy sent you that box, Robbie, wasn't I
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh my god,
Everything Tammy
this
sent
is
me was
gorgeous.
100% real,
Yep, yep,
and
yep,
it was beautiful stuff. She's got beautiful, beautiful stones, but real stones, guys, are not cheap.
no.
They are not.
But
It's
Troilite is very common. It's not rare.
Troilite is one of the cheapest
Cheap.
stones out there.
Yeah, not an $80 spear. Sorry, I'm sorry. But no.
Yeah, I won't even buy Troilite because it's so cheap.
Yeah, and then like, what was the other thing like that? I thought, oh, did you know that there's new Aura Spherulite just came out on the market?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. So I
I'm
felt
not
really
even gonna
good.
ask. I'm not even gonna ask who you're talking about.
Well, I think a couple people in here know, and
I just put my head in the sand, and
yeah.
if people
Okay,
are gonna
and
try to scam people, please
yeah,
at least learn what you're talking about. And
yeah, and it's like, you know what? And I'm gonna totally admit this right now. Obviously, I sell crystals. Okay,
Shadowrunner, you don't have to buy from anywhere.
No, you don't.
I have broke my butt to make sure Shadow had some cool stuff, and a lot of the stuff I gave her for under what I paid for it because I love Shadow, and Shadow is an incredible person.
Yep, yep,
And
yep. What? No, purplite.
But Rosie's favorite color is blue, so blue light.
She just
blue
created a new
light.
crystal. Blue light. Purple light does not exist, guys. But
What is purple light?
My whole point. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Something new on the market, I guess. I have no
Oh my
idea.
I know it
God.
was trying.
Here's the thing: if you have a channel,
There's-
right? If you guys want to sell crystals, go for it. Hell, more power to you. Okay. But what I'm not going to stand for is knowing that someone else is ripping you guys off in a very big way and who are clueless, because I know a lot of you now are buying crystals and you're trying to learn about them and stuff and use them for certain reasons. And wow, I was like just stunned last night. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I already have my own issues with this person. Okay. And what happened last night in the taking advantage of people and greediness and stuff has a lot to do with it. So I'm just gonna leave it there because neither one of them two are telling me to shut up right now. I'm gonna leave it there. But just be careful. Be careful, please. Please.
Listen, there is no new crystals out there. There is
Right.
nothing that is new. There is stuff that has not been around in a long time because mines closed and the world economy is gone to hell in a handbasket. And
Right.
so more and more mines are shutting down. Therefore, stuff is getting more and more expensive. And like when I buy out old collections from like the last one we bought out was from a couple, they were in their 70s and they've been collecting for years. And I even showed Kendra some of these pieces that they don't even make them like that anymore. There's newer ways.
Right. And in fact, last night I was talking with Stacy about that, and she was showing a piece, and I even said that it's an older piece. You could just tell immediately by looking at it due to the cut and the quality and the design and how it changes over time. You just got to think, if they're digging in a hole, they're going to keep going deeper. It's going to look different. It's going to
Yep.
change, and the style and the way that they just make shapes and cuts changes over time too. So it's
Yeah.
easy to point out stuff from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yeah.
It's way different because in the 90s and the 2000s they started using water jets
Oh, that's
and
Right.
thank you.
instead of tooling.
That's what we
And
help do, is to teach you guys.
And sphere size, the average typical size that we all pretty much see all the time now, is way smaller than it used to be.
yeah,
Rosie.
yeah.
Hi,
And
Alberta.
that's why I get a lot of the big spheres because I'm getting old collections,
Right.
Yeah.
And now back then they used to make big spheres, but they really don't that much anymore because they can make 6 spheres and sell it for more than they would the one big sphere.
Right.
Right.
And so
And now there's shipping and import taxes and all these other things. They don't want to deal with it, so they just go the easy route.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's a crazy industry. It's an awesome industry. Eric, taught me so much about it.
You
And
talking teens again, Kendra? Oh my God.
Now, one thing that does happen with the
what?
crystal industry is that the crystals will have multiple
Really knows what's
names
going on.
for the one crystal. They will give new names will come out or nicknames will come out for a
The
crystal,
purple light?
but
Purple
it's
light?
not. No, they've all already been out. You just maybe haven't
Purple light?
heard about it yet.
Better yet, how about the new aura sphere light?
Guys, don't get, I don't know why you get so worked up on it.
I'm not.
The
I
only
just
thing that
knew why.
pisses me off is when they try to take advantage of all our people.
That's
And
what was really getting.
That's why I'm getting irritated. I've said nothing.
It was
she can
just
copycat. She can copycat her
wrong.
channel all the time. We helped her build her channel. She can copycat us. I laughed my ass off when she brought out the purse that Kendra showed the other night and tried to charge $20 more for it. I mean, then she brought out pens. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I'm like, wow. You know what? I don't care. If that's your products and you want to do it, I suggest you learn and educate yourself before you put them on a little stream to show it to people. But definitely know your prices, because I am not going to sit here and watch you sell to the same community that Robbie myself and Kendra sell to, you rip them off. I'm sorry. I'm not going to allow her to do that. I'm not.
I'll
Not
tell you
after
right now. There's.
scamming
I
and
told
bullshit
Lisa.
I
I
went through.
told Lisa this too. I told
Mhm.
Lisa to be careful because there's a lot of fake amethyst going around. There's a
Yep.
lot of fake malachite going around. There's a
Citrine.
lot of clear quartz, cracked quartz that's fake. There's all
Yep.
these new color things that are coming up that are lab created, and that there's difference in lab created stuff and lab created stuff just for looks, you
Right.
know. And then as far as purple light, there's no such thing. Um, there's a lot of
There's
fake
new
fluorite going
true like that.
around.
I gotta get me some of that.
There's a lot of fake fluorite going around, so be careful on that one too, guys.
Mhm.
It's crazy. It is really crazy.
Yeah.
Um,
Kendra's been in the business of crystals and stuff for a long freaking time. She can bring up properties and tell you exactly what everything means, or well, most of the rocks or stones, are right off the top of her head. I rely, and I said this the other night. Actually, I said this last night. So maybe people didn't hear it, but I rely a lot on Kendra to bring up the properties, especially when I first started going live doing it, because I knew that I wasn't going to remember the properties of all the stones that I had to sell
well,
at the top of my head.
Kendra is one
I
researching
rely
pools.
on Kendra. Huh?
Right.
Kendra loves to research, and
Oh yeah.
you know, it's like
I
with
remember the main
90,
properties, but the in depth, how far in depth and what they all do. Sometimes I look them up, but Kendra's there, man. It's like, hey
I mean,
Kendra.
and you got to remember, every single crystal has a chemical composition to it.
Yeah.
and it's got
Every
a
single
chemical
one. You
composition.
can.
It's got a temperature control that creates it, and it's got a pressure
It
that
has a
creates it.
hardness scale. It has
Yeah.
like there's so much to it, and what they're all made of: phosphorus, iron, calcite, calcium. You know, you can get really in depth about it.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Wipe downs.
Wipe downs,
Kendra
yeah.
remembers everything she reads. Me, I'm just like, eh.
Cool. Thanks, brother.
I'll remember general properties of stones, but the in-depth stuff, no. And as you guys know,
I
like
always, baby.
One thing I use
when Kendra explains stuff, like you get it, and she explains it in depth.
Yeah, exactly
Yeah.
it, bro. Take
So-
care.
And I rely on Kendra to do that when I'm selling too. You know.
Yeah, that's Kendra stuff too. I'm like, I don't know what the hell this is, Kendra. What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we text all the
And
time. I
it's
get
just-
messages from everybody like, "What is this?
Kendra-
What is that?" You know.
Kendra's great at it. You know,
Yep.
the person I trust most is Eric.
Eric. Oh.
The gem guy.
What's that?
Nothing.
The gem guy.
Hold on.
She was
Shut it
forgetting
off.
who that was. I'm like, the gem guy.
No, I
Hello?
wasn't forgetting. I thought he meant the other one that gets used all the time. Yes, as a matter of fact, there is MZ. Hang on. Let me show you. Here is a book, the Crystal Bible. Can you see it? Oh, it's backwards.
Oh, it's
This
not. I
is-
see it straight.
You see it
That's a
straight?
good
Okay.
book. That's
This
a
is a
good
good
book,
book
but
to
the better
start.
there's a better book, that big blue one we have,
Right.
the newest edition. It's like Eric told me, that's the best book on the market for gems and crystals and rocks.
Yeah, and there's like two of these. There's two different versions of this one. This one features over. But you know what? I have to say, I was pretty stunned, Kendra. This book here does not have shungite in it.
No,
Okay.
that's the thing is the
What? How do you not have shungite in here? That was what. Remember, we were live doing that.
Shungite's a rarer stone, so you're not going to see it in a lot
I
of
was
stuff.
like, stunned that it wasn't in there.
Yeah, that's why they make part 2s and they've made more books, because they were originally putting just the basic stuff that people were interested in or would have around their house, because they were like the pretty ones.
Right, but
And
I
then
think it's a great beginner's book for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's a great beginner's book. That is actually better than a great beginner's book.
Yeah.
But if you want to get into a more scientific, Lisa, that big one I have sitting on my desk,
Yeah.
That breaks everything down scientifically and
If you
everything.
go
Gives you,
to an antique store, or better yet, an antique bookstore, and run into a book about crystals from any time in the past, I would say also grab that because it'll
yeah,
read much differently than it would read today.
Yeah.
yeah.
Where can you get it? You can get it on Amazon for sure.
Or your local bookstore can order them up for you if they don't
Yeah,
have it.
if y'all can't find it, let me know. I'll take orders from whatever. I'll get them for you.
Dude,
Um,
I'll put up a book on my community page. I'll take a picture of the best one out now. That's the one Eric made me get and everything. And he said this will answer more than
yeah, it's great. Even if like
80% of your questions.
yeah, see, you can find them on Amazon. Um,
Yeah, yeah,
Well, even if I mean you don't have to have one. I mean, even the best sellers have these books because you're not going to remember all the properties and stuff. So if you have crystals, I think this is a great book to definitely have because you may never even remember what these stones are. Sometimes you may be like, oh my god, what is this again? You know.
yeah.
So
And
I
me
think it's pretty.
having dementia, it's hard for me to remember all of them.
Right. So it's easier for him to just take a picture. We don't want to upset the dementia.
Yeah, yeah.
See?
You don't want to
So,
irritate the dementia. You know, that's bad. That's when it. That's when shit happens.
Robbie, Nick got home okay?
What's that?
He's,
Yes, Nick.
Nick,
Nick is home safe, and he was probably talking to Brittany today. He was
Oh,
supposed to
good.
talk to her on the phone, so I'll hear in a little while what happened and everything.
We have one here right now. What are you talking about, sweet
look,
tea?
you're on notice. F up once here and you will be gone.
I don't know who it is.
Well, mods will do what they got to do.
That's right. Okay.
Stacy,
So
I definitely need help. I think I need a live-in nurse, and as long as she's like 5'8", and but my wife might have a heart attack on that issue. So
oh
uh,
my
Well, maybe your wife will get you a male nurse.
no, I'll pass. I'll pass.
songs are no kidnapping grenade.
Oh, did I tell you I just had a miraculous recovery?
Oh, look at that workout.
Oh my god.
I felt a lightning bolt like hit me and surge through the body, and I'm completely healed now.
Well, did you think that was a TIA or was it a seizure?
It might have been a TIA.
Oh god, you better go to the ER and leave real fast.
Yeah.
And make sure you're home in 45 minutes.
I have 4 to 5 TIAs a day, and it's only 4 to 5. Yeah, I'm not caught up to the other people yet. And
Sure it wasn't a 10-minute seizure?
it could have been a 10-minute seizure, probably a 20-minute seizure.
Wow, you were talking to me the whole time.
It's hard to tell.
You were talking to me the whole time.
Well, just running. That's a seizure. My mouth was running, and I just, I couldn't catch it.
Gosh.
Oh my god. Unbelievable. Scammers.
It's just, people are just, I don't get it. I've met so many incredible people through YouTube, and out of all the people we've met through YouTube, only a handful have been bad.
Oh, that's the other thing. There was an issue with them. Now you have an Elsa, and there was a Jeremy and a Guapo and a what the hell? Oh, and a Sean. So obviously.
Wait a minute. Sean, Guapo, and Jeremy are one issue.
Yeah, that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, I didn't
But
like
they
the
actually
fact.
did blame Guapo for some things, but not the other idiot.
Yeah. I wouldn't have anything to do with Sean, who scams the insurance companies on how his back is so bad he can't even work. Yet he's out at my farm lifting, 100-pound things left and right, and he's
You're
at
a lot.
Jeremy's school, crawling
Yes,
through the
yes. Call
ceiling
them
doing electrical. Yeah, I can see that where he's almost paralyzed, and yeah, no problem. And when you scam,
Well, what's funny? What's
I
funny
step
about when all
away.
that went down? When all that went down, it was Sean was the one that actually really wanted the house badly, and then
Yeah,
when it went down, uh, he was at your place. You handed him money for whatever work he worked for, and then
right.
immediately
And then
jumped
he
on top of
lied and said I didn't.
right, and then as if anybody would recall that he jumped right off the live because uh, basically Guapo called him out and he knew he was lying. So he didn't
Yeah,
realize that was going to happen. So he jumped right off that live. And then, but Sean ran right over to Jeremy and them. And the funniest part is Sean was the one that came back and showed everybody the video of Jeremy at the airport being angry at Guapo because he was live when Jeremy said, "See how easy it is to get money out of people."
yeah, yeah.
And
Sean's the
he
one who
didn't
showed that
realize,
on my live.
yeah, Sean was the one that did that. Sean was the one
Yeah,
that came and brought it to everybody. I met Sean, and I met Sean before that, but Sean was actually with me driving. It was just me and Sean 3 days before that happened. And he was in the car
he
going
did not
off
like
on
he
Jeremy.
did not like Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy made it so that Sean had to pay for Travis's boat trip or whatever that boat thing is that went on. He had to drive
Oh, he
constantly
was
back to the
throwing a
airport.
fit about that.
Sean was
Sean
so
was
pissed off with them 3 days before this. 3 days.
Sean
So,
was so pissed. And
oh, right, Sweet Cheeks. Yeah, I know. I saw her in Barbara's chat earlier. That's why I said that earlier.
Yeah, you made
Got it.
it's, no, that's my buddies, my crows. I love
Yeah, I
crows.
saw that in there. She was on my list of being blocked, but for some reason, when I tried to block her, it didn't come up. Did you block her?
Who?
Vicky.
Sweet Cheeks, did you block her? No. Sean is a mod. I was a mod for What the Hell. I was a mod for What the Hell for a very long time until they did whatever event thing that they did.
So I want to point out, I was going to say, watch out, Kimberly Mills. We were already accused of attempted murder by a side comment that was said earlier. So be careful with those statements that are obviously a joke and false. Some people don't
Kimberly, I
seem to
can only go
understand
back.
that.
I can only go back so far. Oh, someone keeps running
Want me
their
to
mouth.
read it to
Someone
you?
might actually end up in their house. Oh, yeah. Oh, she put just kidding. Okay. Covered herself. Yeah, because I actually said, hello, Sweet Cheeks. I see now Vicky is a troll. That's just proving it right there. I actually said the words. Well, I'm not sure which I said. I have to go back and listen to myself. I don't know if I said if it was Moo, I'd kill her, or if it was Moo, I'd shoot her. So that was like a for instance, But
Those words I've never heard you speak.
But I did say something to that effect. I don't
She
remember
did say
my
something
exact
to that effect. I don't remember the exact words either, but I remember hearing it going.
But
Oh
it was
God,
a
this
for
is twisted.
instance. It was a for instance.
And
And
Kimberly
she's
Mills,
trying.
totally any normal adult should know. We shouldn't even have to put the JK for just kidding, but
Like
it's obvious it's not real. But people are ridiculous these days.
she's trying. She says that I travel. Guys, I don't even own a gun. I mean, like, come on, man. You're not. This person is not worth my time. If I was gonna do something like that, trust me, I would have flown to the Netherlands by now.
I don't even waste my time on it. Matter of fact, I've given it too much time.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, this is crazy. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna call you out on your lies. I'm gonna call you out on, like, Robbie, all this bullshit with all them because you had stepped in like later into this. We lost Robbie. He's gone. I was gonna explain to him that like the whole stats thing, like she brought me, like making it look like it was all me now. Anyhow, he'll probably come back.
That was Sue. That was towards the Netherlands
He's back.
person.
All right, there you are.
The shoot someone
today in her video. She called me like TL, and she'd be the lady in Florida again, and then
I'm good.
then
I'm
she
good.
went
Thank you.
on to the whole lady in Florida
I'm
with
good.
stats
Thanks.
crap, but she didn't differentiate, so she looked like everything was all me, like with the heritage crap and the emails and all the stuff that's been going on with stats and Harry and Kim. She made it look like it was all
Listen,
me.
Barbara opened up that can of worms with stats,
Yes,
and all I know is Barbara makes Indian jewelry that uh,
hi Sue.
she was allowed to sell at powwows. It's not made by Indians, and Barbara never said she made it it was made by Indians. But the thing is, she stats well Stats got offended by it, and her husband got offended by it. So there you go. They're 100% Indian. Well, he
Right,
is,
right. That has nothing to
and
do with me.
and
But
it
the
has
lie,
nothing to do with me. And I told them both, I'm not getting involved with it.
yeah,
That's between you guys.
yeah.
I'm not getting involved with that.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with me. What I've done is I've called her out when her bullshit came up because she invited me into a bullshit by lying to me. I heard it on my phone. She was lying to actually Kimmy, but I heard her do it because I was on the phone and she didn't know it.
Oh,
So I called
that's
her
what
out.
she loves to do.
Period.
She loves
And
to
she
do
keeps
that. She
doing it.
says John's under contract with Robbie. What the hell is that?
Yep.
There is no contract
Yep.
between John and I. You know the contract we have together? We're friends. And we're good friends. We're family.
Right.
And that's
Exactly.
you're lying through your teeth, Barbara. And Wolf, you little weasel. You, as John said it best, you drama queen.
Oh,
And
he doesn't believe that was even John that did that.
that's all right because I got plenty of witnesses that were right there as I handed John my phone.
Right. Yeah, well, you know what? Like I said, that's not karma because this is all directed at Z, and Z doesn't deserve that kind of karma. So that's
Right.
just not happen. So
Right.
your karma is getting caught in your lies, and now I guess is the excuse that you're not getting your castle or whatever. Of course,
Yeah.
she's going to use. How is it that somebody that would call her out on bullshit on a YouTube channel, okay? Because we're not really like in her life, you know what I mean? We're on a YouTube channel. How is it that someone's going to call you out on your bullshit on a YouTube channel, going to cause you to lose your house? How is that?
Yeah, I don't.
It's just more lies after more lies, and it just.
And she made people think that I bought a house in her name today.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It
Oh
makes
my.
literally no sense.
Honey, I would not use your name or anybody else's name but my own, okay, to put a house in my name. Thank you very much. But you're like the last person on the earth that I would ever even think of. Like, I wouldn't even attach your name to me. God, you're, just the fact that we're talking about you on my YouTube channel is just like, ugh, But I'm not going to let you steer people wrong. And quite frankly, if there's new people, because some people like in the chat, like they get worried that no one's going to know the truth about her. Well, you know what? They're going to have to find out the truth on their own. We can't.
Guys, can you hear me at all?
Yes. Yeah.
We can't warn everybody about her all the time.
Up the truck, but I will to you guys.
Buy me a house to use my name. Monica, you're funny.
So thankful for each and every one of you for everything we do to make it possible doing what we do. And we do the best we can. That's all I can promise you is we will always be honest with you and do the best we can. If you have questions for us, feel free to ask us. And
absolutely ask us
on a live because I have no shame in my game. And it's just who we are. We love each and every one of you. God bless, and I'll talk to you guys later.
All righty, Robbie.
Bye.
Bye. We're all moving in with Lisa. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to get castles to have room for all these people now.
Remember when there was like a big lotto time, And so we were having this conversation about somehow I was going to be winning this. And I said, oh, well, I'll get you a house. How much you need? I don't know. What do you want?
Yeah.
And you were like,
Robbie was getting like a well.
and all of a sudden,
Well,
Robbie
farm or
started
something.
getting stuff. I'm like, oh, sure, I'll get him that too. Okay, yeah. Robbie's up to $5 million worth of cages and animals. And I'm asking Lisa, do you want $200,000 for some land? Like,
Yeah, and I'm like,
what happened here?
I'll just take a house. That's it.
Like, I haven't even shopped for myself yet in this daydream. And Robbie swooped in and took it all. Giraffes.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. But you know what? Hey, I just wanted to come on here and address that. I definitely want to address the fact of watching where you buy your crystals from. Like I said, I'm not going to let anybody take advantage of you guys if I see it, especially when it comes to buying crystals.
And
So-
if somebody doesn't seem to know or understand what is going on with the crystal, and they look at it and go, I don't know, it's blue. Straight up, straight honest with you, they don't know. They're not lying to you. They're not trying to fool you. They're not saying words that are bullshit. They're being straight up. It's blue. That's all I know. That's okay.
That's right, Jennifer. It's okay.
They're just selling a pretty rock at that point, and you're enjoying the pretty rock and you want to buy it. But
Shadow says she'll take an RV to sit outside Robbie so she can help.
so, it just be careful. It's when there's clearly nonsense being made up, and that just be careful. That's, the best advice.
Well, the thing
we can
that's
say.
funny is like, I know where that money goes, and it makes me sick. So it's kind of like, I am not going to watch people get taken advantage of, especially our community people, and it's not that they're foolish. It's because they don't know. Okay. Because I think when I first said it, I'm like, oh my God, they're being foolish, but they don't know. And, it's naive, and what bothers me is also it's a person that they think they can trust and they can't. And those are my words. Come after me for them, because I tell you what, you want to come after me, be ready for it to go down, and I'll ruin you.
When someone says they don't know, or wait, they forgot, give them a minute, hold on a sec. That's different. They're being truthful, upfront, honest.
Yeah.
So just pay attention, discern the differences, use all of those adult thinking skills we got.
Yeah.
Because before you know it, we're all going to have dementia like Robbie.
Yeah, right. I hope y'all understand. I'm definitely like a warrior, a protector. So, that's the reason why.
Rosie, Sue needs to know if you have any green at Want to Suck a Lot.
Yeah. And by the way, if this person starts selling pins, it's on. It's on. Because
I think she only has
we are
the
the pin
blue.
queens. I'm tired of this person copying us, and then yet also saying that we stole stuff from her. Are you kidding me? First off, we existed before you. We already had written out plans, which she kind of knew because she was in the background, being told what we were going to do. Yeah, lots of stuff, guys. So
Sweet Cheeks and Stu are fighting now.
Sue, let's fight over. Oh my God.
Now it's on.
It is on. Yes, Joiner, where are you guys in the corner? Or better yet, has that thing been changed to a shed so they could say it too? Where's that? Where'd you
Smash
got?
a lot of fuzz green adventure weenie.
Oh my God, I like Smash a lot of fuzz green.
Oh my God.
I like Smash a lot of fuzz. I like the fuzz.
Dude,
I like the fuzz.
How
Smells
old are you? Why do you like the police so much?
No, the fuzz. The Smash a lot of fuzz. No. She's talking about a new name for crystals. Smash a lot of fuzz.
I know.
What are the properties of Smash a Lot of Fuzz? Can I ask you?
It's fuzzy.
The properties. What's the meaning of Smash a Lot of Fuzz?
Oh.
What does it heal for you? Like, what is it going to do for you? Why should I put it in my windowsill? What's it going to do?
It's very sacred. It keeps the
Sacred.
toxic, negative people away from your bubble space of air to breathe. It keeps them back. And anything
Go ahead,
that
ask
they
Jennifer.
do to you, it bounces off of you like boing, and
Like
goes right
rubber
back to
and
them.
glue. Oh my god, I almost died coughing from laughing. I still want to know what perlite is.
OMW, you mean?
Oh my world. Maybe.
Well, it originally meant on my way.
Oh, on my way. Yeah. Okay.
So now in today's chat, I don't know who said it, what they meant, but
Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Ha ha ha. All the shines are gorgeous. Or is that the lamp? Oh my god, yeah, there was like, you see that flash? You see that flash? I'm like, that's your light, you dumbass. I was just like dying listening. That was so funny. But anyway, I still want to know what purple light is, damn it. I do. I want to know what purple light is, and I'm going to look for those, new aura sphere lights. Because yeah, those are pretty.
You've never seen them before?
And how funny is it how cheap they were? Huh.
My
But
bad.
the troll lights, man. That troll light sphere, those 3 troll light spheres, they must have been like the rarest form, like deep, deep, deep in that mine and dug out. And it took forever for them to find that thing. All 3 of them.
Huh.
It must have been just like a big block that they carved out because, I went last night and I said, I just got to prove something here. And I found this big ass tier that was like almost 3 inches thick for $40. And I'm like, wow. So those spheres must have been very important pieces. Oh my god, it must be a new stone discovered from a YouTuber. I have to go. I have to get that. Thank you, Samfire. I don't know. I know I rang the Tambourine before. I'm not sure if I mentioned your name, but thank you for your
Thank you,
super chat.
Samfire.
Thank you. Sounds fancy.
What's Terry say now? I got to monitor all that Terry says. He's got to be like constantly monitored.
Yeah, I told Tori last night that we need to up Terry's feet pricing.
Oh, what's the fight? Where are we at already?
Well, someone said something about 50, but I don't even know where it's at. But he was talking about feet
Chris
elsewhere. It's like, hello,
what was
if you're going to go
prices again?
elsewhere for feet, we're going to have to upcharge here.
We got to cover the prices. He's in the know.
Oh my goodness, so funny, so funny.
So we're gonna have a whole new learning experience on Thursday when I sell.
Oh, Ken just got education coming on Thursdays, guys.
Well, I don't know. It might just be. It's yellow. Looks like Big Bird. You like it? Want to buy it? There you go. Look at that light.
No.
Oh wait, that's my shining over my own fluorescent lights above me.
I think that we're gonna have to copyright some of the stuff you say on our channel so that nobody else can use it.
Hold, please.
Oh, that's like just.
I might get real mad if some of this gets taken. Let me just say.
Aura crystals. What kind of aura? There's lots of aura crystals. What kind of aura?
Pineapple.
Pineapple aura? No.
I'm just reading what Alberta said. Pineapple.
Oh, I got pineapples.
Monica and her pet cockroach over there are just having a day today.
Can't wait for that kind of. Uh-oh.
Because I said I gotta monitor him constantly. Aura me crazy. Aura me copycat. Or me liar pants. Okay, Rosie's talking out of her ass.
Please take all my nonsense as crap. I'm pulling this from my rear.
Oh, so it depends on the content of the picture. Oh yeah, what is the cockroach's name? Moo?
Oh my god. No. Hey, Francis.
That's what we're all saying. Is that what it is?
She said Moo Moo. The cockroach's name is Moo Moo. You know what? That's because every time you turn around, she just keeps crawling back. Every time you stomp on them, step on them, you think they're dead. They go, oh god.
Yeah, and then you flip that light
I
switch
probably
on
should
and
not have said that. But anyway, you think the
scatter into the
cockroach,
darkness of the
cockroach
locals.
is dead, and no, all of a sudden here comes another one. You know? Or you didn't kill it, it's still moving its legs. You know what I mean? You're hacking into Tuli's live? No, she's not. She can't hack into my live.
You can just
She can
You
sit,
know.
she's listening, you know damn well she is, because nobody gives a crap that much to be sending her all the stuff that she claims she gets. And I don't care if she's here or not. This is a public venue. She starts this shit. She keeps talking. She can hide her videos all she wants or privatize them. They're still there. And by the way, every time you go live and talk shit, your shit's being recorded from someone on our end. Let's just say that since you like to put it that way. Our end. So no matter how you hide it, okay, we still have it. Why? Because you make the threats, honey. You make the threats. And you don't like it when someone comes back to you, but you keep doing it so that you can have, viewers and all this other crap. And, if it's your hours you're looking for, go for it because you still need your subs. So I don't know what you're trying to do. You're just nuts. You're crazy. Stay
the
in your own
cockroach can live 2 weeks without its head.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's ugh.
You can run around for like 10 seconds after it gets its head cut off.
I really don't care what this woman says, but I'm telling you right now, I didn't buy no house in her name. I ain't that stupid. I ain't gonna buy a house in anybody's name but my own. What the hell's that all about? Why would I buy a house?
I know that makes it it's such nonsense. It's like I don't even want to.
That's
figure
giving
it out,
someone
you
else.
know?
That's giving someone else free reign to do what they want with your house. Why would I buy a house in someone else's name?
If we can all leave each other alone, keep our hands to ourselves.
Oh, please. This is like freaking romper room.
Oh my God. Everybody's about to get suspended.
Right?
We're well past corners and sheds.
Yeah. She just wants attention. She does. And like I said, if you're going to hurt people, I have no problem saying it. So you want to call me the big mouth, the rock star, whatever, the warrior. I don't care. I'm going to defend people. I'm going to defend the people I care about. I will defend my community, our community. My cousin, come after my cousin, come after my buddies, come after the people I love. I'm going to come at you. Okay? If you wrong me, I'm going to say something about it. And there's one that I have not said a word about. Well, kind of, sort of, until the past 24 hours. But, yeah. I'm ready. I've been ready because I've been waiting because this girl talks a lot of shit all the freaking time.
If Rosie disappears,
I don't know
because the DA found her. That's why she's moving now. Don't you know? She's moving.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Moving.
Yeah, she's moving.
Gabe says hello, everybody.
Hi, Gabe.
Hey, Gabriella.
Say hello. Good to hear your
Hi.
voice. Hi.
Gabriella.
What's that? Hi. There it is. Come. Let it out, Lisa.
What are all these things?
That's for the cricket. It's like vinyl for the nylon. The
Crickets?
iron-on. The cricket club.
Oh,
There's Flutter. Hi, Gabe.
hi.
Stacy. Hi, Gabe.
Hi.
Hi, Gabe's feet. What?
Hey, feet.
Terry's worried about Gabe's feet.
Yes,
He
he
wants a
met Chris
pic.
get swamped. He says, "Hey, Gabe." Kimberly Mills. Hi, Gabe.
Alright.
Hey, hey. Hi, whomever you are. Monica says. Monica's kind of new to our channel. Sue. Hi, Gabe.
Alright, I get it.
Lisa, he has a sexy voice right along with Gary.
Yeah, Gabe's got a deep voice, right?
I guess.
Anna. Hello, Gabe. Sweet cheeks, Gabe. There she is.
Sweet cheeks.
Yeah, there you go. That's why I said say hello when Sweet Cheeks is here. It
He'll get excited. He'll
was
be
like this
happier.
thing with Sweet Cheeks. Rosie. Francis, hello, Gabe. Everybody saying hello, Gabe. Hello.
Hi,
Gary's in
Lisa's
the background.
groovy.
Gary's there?
Yeah, Gary's there.
Hi, y'all.
There he is.
Not working today, Gary?
Nope. It's my day off.
Oh, yeah, holiday today. That's
Yeah.
why I'm off.
I keep forgetting it's Labor Day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You are right, 163. What's 163? Did I miss something?
Hello, all feets.
Oh, hell off. Feet. This guy Terry has a fetish, a foot fetish.
Who wants to see my
Everybody
feet?
say hi.
I really don't think. Oh, Barry said hi. Barry and Joyce.
Oh, hi.
Oh, 163 Free Spirit. Sorry. I just say Free Spirit.
So do I. I was like, what's 163 mean?
Yeah,
Is
what's
this
163?
code?
I don't have one foot fetish. Foot fetishes. Chris, nothing wrong with fetishes.
No, there's nothing wrong with a fetish.
Now we're saying hi, Gary. Hi, Gary. Hi,
Hi.
Gary.
Oh, that's a good idea, Free Spirit. Instead of calling him Terry, we can call him Feets.
There you go. Terry was staring at my feet on my Garnet video. Oh boy. So now everybody's gonna put up videos of their feet for Terry. Terry's supposed to be sending super chat. MZ started that. It was MZ that tipped us with the super chats. And he's gotta beat that. Feetsy.
Maybe I should start a video with my voice and just, I guess, with the, you know.
Remember that video where you're upside down with your chin?
Yeah.
I think that's hilarious. I should post that.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's hilarious. They get a kick out of it.
I would have had the cigarette in my mouth.
Yeah. He was upside down and like drew a face off his chin and his mouth, and he had a cigarette hanging out his mouth, and he was like talking like It was hilarious. You have to see it. I'll find it and put it up. It's okay. Change your
The
icon.
cigarette was too heavy.
The cigarette. You're right. He said that. The cigarette was too heavy and it fell out of his mouth. Like, that cigarette was too heavy. I'm sorry. Sorry. You had to remember it. You have to see it. I'll show it. Oh, yeah. I remember I couldn't find your feed finders. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Why are we doing a Glad commercial? Am I missing something? Again? Oh my God. You know what? Y'all are all crazy. Just kidding. Oh, Wendy's got feet emojis. You know what I like about that? She put them all up in all different colors. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? I gotta find an emoji. You know what I gotta find an emoji of? The new
What?
emoji that we're posting. Hold up. Where is it? I can't get it on StreamYard. We're gonna see if anybody can follow the leader here, because with this, I guess I'm gonna be the leader. But I gotta get into YouTube.
What is she babbling about?
Me?
Yeah.
Babble? I love that word, babble. You know why? My friend was nicknamed Babble and he passed away. Oh, echo. Let's see. I have to get in the actual YouTube chat to do it. because I can't do it on StreamYard. Yep, there it is. Copy. All right.
What is it we're waiting for?
So every time I do that, y'all have to do it.
I can't even see. What is that?
It's a penguin.
It is?
Yeah, we gotta type penguin emojis. There we go. Jennifer's got it.
I don't have this emoji.
You don't? How do you not have that? You should have it, but I can't do it in StreamYard. I have to do it on regular YouTube.
Oh, it's
There you go. Penguin. Simon says, speak yourself, I'm not a little crazy. I'm totally crazy. That's right.
I get it. I was looking too difficult.
Sweet Cheeks loves that penguin. There you go. There you go. Yeah, guys. Look, guys. I love everybody until you cross me in some which way, shape, or form. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say don't, but don't hurt anybody that I love. This is all about like.
Don't lie, cheat,
friendly
steal,
and-
or scam, or catfish.
Yeah, because I will call you out. If nobody else will, I will. You know,
That's
but I know
it.
Robbie will.
It's really simple. That's all you got to do.
You know, but we're not expecting that from anybody. But we definitely are on guard now. I can tell you that. And I'm just not going to let anybody, whether it's, you know, catfishing, lying, cheating, scamming, products, whatever it may be, especially products that we sell. I'm not going to the same community. Come on now. I'm just not going to let it happen. I don't like people who play victim and then use that to get people to like them, help them, buy them, send them PayPals. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people that do that don't deserve it. You know what I mean? And people that are sending gifts like that are genuinely trying to help them for whatever, you know, reason to help. You know, and they're using their hearts and what?
Chris, pineapple loofahs. I believe is what that's supposed to be.
They have a loop with a sponge.
And that's yeah.
You know, people are, you know, they act like they're broke and they, you know, or they're single parents and use that to get money from people. And I understand people have hearts, they want to help. I get that. But some people abuse it and or use it to get things like that. And it's just not right. And you know, you just got to be careful.
Oh my God! Look at what Sweet Cheeks did. Changed her picture to feet.
Oh my God, Sweet Cheeks! You know what? I called her out the other night. See, I called her out because she's. Hey Terry, what was it? Hey Terry, I'll show you my feet type thing. She was trying to get in on it. Now she went one step ahead of us and put pictures of her feet. Look, she's trying to. Hello. Sweet Cheeks, what are you doing?
We're just gonna have to do something.
We're gonna have to tell Tori because Tori is like our pimp in all this.
She's the boss of the feet.
Yes, she was our pimp. Well, actually, hold up. She might have to argue with Robbie because Robbie wanted us to do the OnlyFans.
Excuse me, he's the pimp daddy of the whole feet thing. He's gonna have
Right?
He's not.
It's called e-begging. There's actually a name for that, e-begging. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that before. I didn't know it was that. I thought it was like a little thing in a different group. I didn't know it was like a full-on term.
Full-on term, yeah. Well, I guess that's what it's called, e-begging. You know? And
well, I think people get mad about it and how they didn't get enough money, and you are richer than the $20 that you donated. And people, I'm like, what kind of gall do you all have to? You sat there begging for money and then yelled at the people who gave it to you that it wasn't enough. Oh my!
Yeah.
You will meet your maker someday. Holy God, that's wrong.
Oh man, you know what? I could say so much right now. Ugh. Let's see if the can of worms gets opened and the World War III happens. Because if it does, phew,
Oh, and I just want to say, and throughout all the seriousness and the upset and the funniness, the comments fly by. So, especially on selling night and on Tuesday nights, after it's over and the live chat posts, I go back and I reread from the beginning all of it. And I know that Lisa does a lot of times too. And sometimes there's something that's in there, and I'll text her in the morning if, like, I know she hasn't read it yet, and say, hey, so and so said this. For the
right.
things where people are thanking us for something or want to say a little tidbit about something, so that we both do that and we get those messages, we read them, we do see them.
Yes, yes, we do.
So I just want to put that out there, because the other night there was about 3 or 4 from different people, and I feel kind of bad, like it wasn't acknowledged. And like one of them was Frances, and her grandchildren said thank you, which was super
Right.
cute and cool. So things like that. We just want you to know, if it's not always mentioned, we do make a very intentional effort to go back and read through it all.
What? The lead singer of Smash Mouth died?
Yes.
Yeah.
When, today?
He's been dying for the past couple days. They knew that it was coming.
What happened?
Complications of different medical problems is what they said, but it stemmed from alcoholism.
Oh man, that's sad. My husband and I loan money. If we don't expect it back because we have been screwed before, if it doesn't come back, we call it. Whoops! It just scrolled up. A gift. Well, you know what? Here's. I don't know. I guess if you're loaning, mm, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Um, but people will take advantage of that. You know what I mean? Like I mean, we're all part of this community, so y'all know if you want to donate money, you can donate it to the farm. You know what I mean? There's other causes that you can donate to, also. But there are people that generally do need help. You know, it's nice to be able to help them. It's just you have to be aware of who they are. You know.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
I'll be back in like half hour. Okay, I guess a branch, a huge branch. So I gotta cut it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, when especially when you're a kid. Noah is sad because he's loved one of his songs. It does. It sucks. And I saw a video this weekend on a famous actor, Michael Douglas, and I was a little bit shocked in his speech, and I was a little concerned, like, okay, he's 78 and he's just not looking very well. It's sad, you know. No, most people don't ask for anything, and if you do give someone something or money, don't expect it back. Even if there's a deal to pay it back or give it back or do another trade down the line or something, just know it's gone and you're done with it, and you're okay with doing that and not getting anything in return for that good deed. It just
Yeah.
helps save your own heart.
All right. Bye, Wendy. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful, you know. Um, no, this devastates her. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't get about my stuff. What stuff?
When I was talking about giving stuff away,
Okay.
yeah, Jennifer
That
Ray
has a very
didn't
big heart.
recognize him. It was a little bit sad.
Aw. Yeah, I mean, I've been burned several times, with whether it was money or actually just helping people out, or you just gotta let it go. What can you do? You know what I mean? Hope they learn from their experience. you know, I always try to help people out. I've done a lot of stuff for free, even with like bands and stuff like that. They would have to pay lots of money for. You know, I've done a lot of things and not charged for and things like that. Um, I can't even like when people come around and like they see the crystals and stuff. I feel like I can't. I feel get bad like charging them. Like I'm just like nah, just take it. You know, but you know that's just part of me. So I know about giving and stuff, and sometimes you can get very disappointed. Last year I brought someone here that I thought I was going to show them a different life and how they would be able to accomplish having a better life, not just for them, but for their child. And I ended up literally paying the entire way, the entire time. Um, it was just to have this person talk badly about me and try to claim their way to fame by stating things like, our channel was, I guess, uh, the design of it or something, let's just say, was their ideas and stuff, or shall I say, ideas. Um, but yeah, it's just, you
So
know,
I was just going to address something that Sue is saying, that not to bring up a sore subject, but the things that were bought for Patty and Els, have they been shipped? Not sure if she has anything in there, but if I do, just resell them. So can't speak on behalf of what's at Robbie's. Robbie had a stash of things. I don't know what is
mhm.
going on over there, but all of the stuff from me and Lisa had been sent on.
I did have some stuff here, but the stuff that I had was stuff she actually bought or Patty actually bought. It wasn't like they weren't gifts for her.
Right.
A lot of the gifts I think were sent to Robbie's,
Robbie's.
and then but she walked left with them. There might be some. He says he has some stuff there,
Yeah.
but I do know she left with a lot of them, unfortunately. But and that's one of the other thing. Like that's how like she just got involved with. But she also bought gifts too. So I don't know if she bought people gifts so that they buy them back. Buy her gifts too. I don't know if that was like a thing, but because it never, maybe that was it, Kendra. I don't know because
Yeah.
she did spend money on
No,
people
she
buying
did.
gifts and
That
stuff
she
like that.
there actually she spent a good amount of money, honestly, being
Yeah,
3 different people. Yeah.
but and then when she came, like, so she came here, she brought a whole bunch of molds to do resin on, saying that they were Patty's mother's old molds from before she passed away. But I do know that the carousel mold is a newer mold. Like that was I don't even think that was out 6 years ago. But whatever. I only thought of that after I realized all this. But then once Els left, all of a sudden Patty started sending me molds from Temu, and then she also sent me like that personal AC unit thing.
Right.
Um, uh, so I'm like, why? I said, why you don't have to? Why are you sending me these things? Like I believe it or not, as outspoken as I am, when it comes to compliments or get people giving me gifts, I'm like, oh my god, like I'm left speechless. You know. 1 second, I just have to give for a second. Like,
Hi, Diana. Long time no talk. Uh, yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm not sure exactly how long Els was in here. Robbie would probably know that best, but I would say 2 years for sure. But I don't know before that how long, if there was. But yeah, Monica makes a good point. Everybody was
suckered in some way. I mean, why are we going to go on believing anybody's making stuff up or making people prove stuff? We just believe people at their word. And it just got carried away in that situation to the point of too many people got hurt.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Gabe had to ask me something. Yeah, like, so, we give all the time, you know. But I just get very, like, I don't even know what to say. Like, when you guys,
Patty didn't
buy
come on
stuff,
until last fall.
what, Kendra?
Patty didn't come on until last fall. That's when you started seeing Patty in the chats.
Yeah. I don't know what to say anymore. I mean, I just can't believe that she did that. So I don't understand why. You know, and when people buy stuff off our wish list, I'm like, oh my God, like, because I don't know. I just, why do you want to buy me something? You know what I mean? Like, I get like totally different, I guess. I don't know. I think it's so sweet, you know, that you want to help. And let me tell you something. You guys have helped a lot, especially with the resin. You know, you've been able to make it so I can make a lot of stuff, and I appreciate that so much. Hey, Kim Chess. Hey, Zuzu. So I thank you very much. You know.
Who brought Els here?
See, here's the thing I don't understand. I don't think Travis was actually going to fly her here. I think she was just going to stay at Travis's. She was talking about coming, and then it was about whether or not she was going to be cleared from her doctors to come here. Then she said she was cleared, and then Shadow went and purchased her ticket for her to come here. She gifted it to her because it was her dream to come here and see the America. And Shadow did that for her. And it was out of the kindness of Shadow's heart that she did that. You know? And we don't know if she has money, comes from money, because the dairy farm that she claimed is, oh God, Patty's dad's, doesn't seem to exist. But there are 4 dairy farms in that area, and they all have Elsa's last name on them. So we think that it's a family thing. But she said she grew up on a farm.
It's her family's, I believe.
We think it's her family's. Yeah. But we're not sure. I mean, I know that she has her physical handicap and stuff. She told me she doesn't even talk to her siblings. So I don't know if there's like, who knows what her story really is there. But she was able to talk about farm, knowing about farm. She knew everything that was going on with the farmer and stuff. The government is buying out farms there. So, you know, she took advantage of our hearts, our friendship. She did take advantage of Shadow. She took advantage of me. But
But all of this was just.
I really don't see it that way that she took advantage of me. But I mean, I guess in all terms, she did. Then yes, she did. But like I said in the live the other night, I didn't feel, and today I don't feel. I'm not angry that she stayed here, and it's really hard because like of all this, like how can I not be mad that she did this? But when I look at it in an overall picture, I get mad. But when I was explaining it the other night, I don't know if y'all saw how upset I got or heard how upset I got. I think that's when it kind of came out that it did bother me. So, but like in Shadow's case, I'm very upset about that because Shadow's been burned once before by Mumu. And now she's been burned by Els. And I really, really don't want her to be burned by somebody else. I've already kind of pre-warned that, but you know, things happen the way they happen. But I'm not going to let anybody walk all over Shadow again if I see it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to.
Unfortunately, it's already happened when anybody finds out about it, you know.
Yeah. I can't make people do anything. They have their own free will to say, do what they want, but I can warn, you know, them from with things that I see, you know. And that's kind of what we've done. But we've told you what happened with everything. And, you know, some people will just do crazy things for attention. You know, maybe she thought because she was from a different country that we wouldn't catch her. That's probably why we didn't catch her for this amount of time, you know. But it got to a point where we were like digging. And thank God for Nick. You know, because otherwise this probably would have still been going on. And who knows how she was going to end the Patty and Z thing, because, I mean, how many more stories or reasons was she going to give for the fact that Patty can't?
Yeah, I think that it would have still eventually come to an end. Yes, absolutely. What Nick did was great, but I think that we would have stopped it before it got to that point still.
Because the next thing I was thinking, I'm like, what is she going to get sick again and be in the hospital, like almost dying, so that Patty has to be there with her dad? Like, that could have been a reason that she wasn't going to come the next time. Was there going to be another accident? Was it, you know, she's going to travel here and then somehow get lost in London, you know, and no one can find her again? Like, how bad was it going to get? You know,
Well,
and each time any of those things happened, it was so upset. Z was upset. You know, worried. Where is she? What's happening? What's going on? So she played so hard in this kid's heart with every story she gave. So it's not just the fact that she's fake. It's everything along the way. You know, totally playing with him.
So I was looking
sick.
up like what makes people, like what's like one of the main like driving forces of doing this specifically, like online, and aside from the obvious of catfishing, which
that's right, Kimberly.
it's what I was finding, and I just looked very briefly. The people that do it, they have extremely low self-esteem. That's the bottom line, and all the other things.
Mean Girls, Flutter. Mean Girls.
It all stems from that. So they don't like their real selves or their real life or what's gone on. And they'd rather, instead of changing themselves, changing their life, they would rather just make themselves look more attractive and interesting. And
Right.
that's why they basically do it, and they get all into it. And the other reason,
Yes,
is
she does have a
money
Facebook
scamming.
page. She has more than one Facebook page. And Terry says he met her once and she didn't come across that way. I'm telling you, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
She comes across very normal, you know, and that woman's on so much medication. It's like, I couldn't even believe she was standing there talking to me. That's how much medication she's on. So the fact that she was able to pull all this off blows my mind, you know. And she's a very political person in her country. She's part of some party that she believes in 100%. I mean, like, hardcore. I mean, all her pictures are of these people. Right, and he met her before all this, Terry. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, she didn't have to do any of this to be friendly. Like, she didn't have to start a thing about Patty for her to be able to come here and visit America. You know? Like, I don't know what the point was. If it's just attention. But I think once she got it, she just, like, amped it up. Everybody in her family had a story. Everybody, it was just crazy.
Yeah. It was very involved, so, but
Exactly, Britta. It does.
The basic part of it is about scamming money usually.
Yeah, usually it is about scamming money.
And they'll spend months building up relationships so that you can get trust, so that it doesn't even look like money was scammed.
Well, here's the other thing too. Could that have been what it was going to go towards? Because, I mean, when she started talking to me, it was like Robbie's got dementia, and she's concerned and how she's going to take Z away from the farm. Robbie's going to lose his farm with that behavior. I'm thinking, where do you think you're going with this? Because, and then that fake person came in. She wants the fame and the money. What money did she think was there?
Right.
because she was the fake person. So what money did she actually think she was going to get? Apparently, her mother that passed away left her 200 grand that she was coming to America with, and that was the money that she could put a house on the farm with Z. See, guys, you don't know how deep this goes. You know? So, like, if she's trying to claim Robbie might have dementia, how is that a bonus for her if he does? She's fake. But even if she was real.
And we're automatically put off by the dishonesty of making a fake profile. Like, why are you hiding behind anything?
Right. It just doesn't make sense. She spread his ashes on Robbie's farm. Yes, she did. Well, she gave it to him to bury on the farm. Do I believe those were her husband's ashes? Yes. Or they were the ashes of someone she loved. It could have been an animal, or it wasn't all the ashes, just some of them. But Shadow actually held, I think it was a heart-shaped like box. And Shadow held it, and she guessed what it was. And the first thing she said, it was someone that she loved. And then Shadow got upset because then she realized what it was. So I do believe that there are the ashes of someone else loved dearly. I think it was her husband, because supposedly her husband loved Swamp Brothers and Get Swamped. And they were both wanting to come here. It was like part of their bucket list, but he passed away. So, and if you look at her Facebook page, she's got several. But if you kind of look through all of them, you'll eventually see the husband. Definitely the picture that I saw that was her husband, of him and her, him being sick in a hospital bed as well. Like that part of the story seems to be true. But hey, you know what? Who knows? Who knows? You can't believe anything that she has said at this point. See if it was her, but she was gone. You went back to look where to see if it was her, Karen. What name? She's on Facebook as Ella. There's a bunch of different L's. She also has Facebooks for her dog under her dog's name, or it appears to be her dog's name. The husband has a Facebook that's still up. I was saying she became depressed after he passed and lonely. She don't have much family or any at all, maybe. That's what we were thinking. Trust me, guys. Like Kendra, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, you're quiet. When all this was happening, we sat back and we discussed. I mean, there were conversations with we were on three-way, but like the three-way turned into like a six-way because it was like Kendra, me, Robbie, John, Nick, Scott, Z was there. And we were all talking about this. We were trying to understand what drove her to do this. What are the reasons? Is it loneliness? We know her. The story supposedly really is her husband died. She has cancer. She's physically unable to do things. Maybe she doesn't like the way she looks. Because the one thing she said on Robbie's live when he called her out on all this was, "I'm not Els. I use those pictures because I'm not very pretty." But obviously it is Els. So maybe she has a thing about how she looks. But then again, she says she's the same age as me, and I'm sorry. She's got to be at least 10 years older. I'm sorry. But we did try to understand why she would do this and what would make her do this. But Els in person is a funny, very cool, down-to-earth person. She's strong. She's strong-minded. And I have to believe that even though she did this, whoever Patty was at a time she talked to Z and stuff like that, that's a part of her too. That's a part of who she is that maybe she can't show to anybody. Why? Because she's playing the young girl of her. I mean, I don't know how this worked in her mind, but we all did sit back, and try to understand it. Okay, so now if it was anybody else, like a Moo, we all just would. That's probably how I said it, Kendra, the other night.
Right.
It would have been done, nipped right in the bud right there. But trust me, this was thought out. We held on. We were supposed to actually hold on until Nick went back to the Netherlands to further investigate, but he found so much more stuff so quickly that Robbie was going to do it live, and we thought about maybe not even telling everybody, just making her, calling her out behind the scenes and just telling her to stay away. And the only reason why that is because for Z's sake, that was Kendra's thought on it. Kendra thought that maybe there should be a deal made where she stays out of all the chats, just leaves. We'll just say, Patty met somebody else, and that'll be the end of it. And not out her. But the fact is, what she did, she could do to anybody, and we can't let all you people think that this was all real. And Robbie did not want that. Robbie doesn't want this to happen to anybody else. And the bottom line was, she did this to his son. So he was not going to let you people think that, something just happened and bye, it's over, done. No, he was going to tell the truth. And he was going to tell what she did and how she hurt his family, but mostly his son. Z needed closure. Z said what he had to say. Z's done with it. He's moving forward. We definitely thought out. We weren't ready to just, crucify her, let's just say. And as you're all, as most of you probably expected me to just go apeshit on her the other day, it was actually hard for me to do it. And even sitting on it for 6 days, I was like, you'd think I would have written something down or just had it all in my head, blah, blah, blah. I'm still just mesmerized by the fact that she did it all, and obviously we were able to think about it a lot more, so I wasn't going to be gung-ho as I was when I started this live today about what Moo actually said today, as gung-ho as I was last night when I saw somebody ripping my friends off in this community, who's supposed to be your friend also.
Yeah,
so,
she's definitely got to be older.
So that's, it was a different kind of thing, and I can't even explain it. But if she pops up, I'll let y'all know, because then I will go warrior, hardcore warrior. But I'm not going to let anybody take advantage of you guys if I can stop it. That's all I can say, because who knows what's going to pop up next, Who knows? If I start thinking about it, you get mad. I get mad.
Hopefully it catches up to them, but a lot of times it doesn't. When they sort of start to get caught or it falls apart, they usually just drop it and go to the next thing.
Don't worry, guys. I have a feeling that there's a next thing coming shortly. Because it hasn't caught up to this person publicly yet.
Oh, you're talking about a whole other person.
Yeah, I'm talking about a whole other situation person, which some people may pick up on.
But
it's getting ready to come to a head. And
as far as it goes with the L's, I think everybody's done with that one.
Yep. But as the way Moo still carries on, it still pops up every now and again. This will probably be too, because this is a bigger deal. The liars, the cheaters, the scammers. And I'm sorry, yes, Moo, you are in that category, because you lied, you cheated, you stole. You're still lying. So you are in that category, whether you like it or not. As far as this community goes, and I'm speaking for it, but if y'all feel differently, you can say so. But in a whole, I will say that. You'll start talking about me next. I'm lost on that, Lisa. What are you lost on?
Who's going to be talking about what?
Oh, she's lost. I think she's lost on who I'm referring to. I know I'm throwing it out there, guys, in pieces, but it will catch up with her, and when it does, there you go, sweet cheeks. Um, I'll say something. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
The thing is, there's no reason to just spew out people's stress and or personal whatevers unless they do it to you first.
Right, and that's what
Okay.
I'm waiting. Because I know she will. She's already done it. But I've actually been asked to chill on that. And I said, okay, but if I hear one word
Moo
about
did
this
it.
thing-
Moo got it back. Els did it. Els got it back. So, it's just
this other person will too.
an eye for an eye type of thing is all.
Yep.
So,
But this one doesn't want to mess with me because I know the truths. And they're
and
pushing
it's
the
always the
limit.
same story, though. The other side thinks they know truths. And then it's, oh my God.
Yeah, it's like,
It's like, excuse me.
crazy. But, it just has to be brought to my attention once. But, and honestly, when I say that, what I mean is all that has to happen is one thing in regards to me, right? For me to go warrior.
But
Okay? And
what
that hasn't happened
what
yet.
if all
Good.
the other things are said or done around it, but not that topic?
What do you mean?
Because a lot of chitter chatter can happen around every other avenue of your life, except maybe just not one thing.
Except that. Well, no, I already know she has because people have told me. And
Right.
I'm just holding on. I'm waiting for that one thing. And that's okay because I'm pretty much I'm not fake, phony, or nothing. You hear me? This is me. You know what I mean? I'm like this all the time. She's told people. She herself has told people that I don't show my face because of a physical challenge, but she made it seem like it was more than a broken tooth. You know what I mean? She's told people that everything on my channel was her ideas. Crock of shit. Okay. She's said so much shit to other people. She's called Kendra a drunk. She's blamed it on someone else. We've removed them from the channel. I had to apologize and go back. I mean, there's oh my God, stop me, Kendra.
Stop.
So there's just a lot. The poor me's, the crying, the this,
Stop.
that.
Stop.
Yeah, I can't. But if in fact this person does come out and do stuff, I will out her too. But so the one thing I'm waiting for to come out hasn't happened yet. However, something else did. And I'm not going to allow this person to take advantage of anybody in the community by lying, cheating, stealing, ripping them off when it comes to products that I actually sell. You know what I mean? I'm not going to have products being, she could sell whatever she wants. I don't care. It's kind of stupid of her to be the 10th person in the community to sell it because she has other stuff she can do and she knows it. She's actually talked about it. But for her to go and do that, that's fine. That's great. Whatever. Sell whatever you want. But don't lie about stuff that you don't know about. Don't lie about it. Don't. You don't know stone. Stop acting like you do. Okay? And don't try to sell people $80 worth of crap.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let that happen. That's the other thing. If you're gonna you want to, if that one thing about me isn't said and doesn't happen, fine. I'm not going to go warrior on your ass, but I'm also not going to sit here and watch you take advantage of people that are in our community. I'm not going to do that either, whether it's her or whether it's someone else. I'm not going to let her or anybody else do it. Sorry,
Correct,
I'm not.
Jennifer.
I've seen way too much scamming go on between the Moo and this other asshole for over a year and a half. Okay? I'm not going to let it happen. Okay, and
Flutter keeps saying, guess what? Hold on. Flutter keeps saying, guess what? What? Flutter, spit it out. Better be quick.
God, man. And I know that there's two specific people in here that might be getting upset. My dementia, so honey, this ain't dementia. Okay, I have a very good memory. Show your face. I love you. Stop it. She's trying to do psychology on me.
Doesn't work, but good try.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I'm not letting her do this. I'm not. So she better stop. Because she knows she knows I know. She knows I will tear her to pieces, and I won't be lying. So she's really foolish to do that.
Well,
I don't know. If y'all want to let people take advantage of fun, you don't want me to say anything, I'll sit back, I'll shut up. I'll just talk about, I don't know, whatever Kanye's are in the freaking news. Who cares about that too?
well, then we can block all of you and go somewhere secret and then just hide from all of you, and none of you will ever deal with us again then.
Yeah, I just, and it's just funny because it's like, I get emails or whatever, this is happening or that's happening. I don't search it out,
See, and there's the other thing is I know that maybe some of that needs to stop a little bit too, of everybody notifying everybody of everybody's everything.
Yeah.
Because we can't ever let it go then.
Oh, Jennifer.
But
exactly. There you go. Thank you. I didn't have to say anything. Thank you. I'm just going to hide that.
Blocked party.
Whoops. My cousin's not a drunk. She clearly don't sound like it. She, do you think Kendra, are you drunk?
No, I'm really not able to drink much even when I try. So drunk is far from it.
Yeah. I think you had a drink on Halloween that night, and that's how this started.
Oh, yeah, because I was drinking Gary's.
Yeah. But it's okay for them to do all kinds of drugs and stuff, I guess, right?
And I showed my face.
Yeah. You were a cop. You were a drunk cop. You weren't even drunk, but I'm just joking about that now. But these people
I looked like I should have been in Motley Crue or Poison or Rat or some band or something. That's the whole theme.
Yeah. Hold on.
I don't know.
Nope, not a date. Not a date I care about. That's okay. Not a date that's important to me.
No.
To any of us. Wrong date. It's okay. It's good for now.
Terry, I got questions though about Terry. I got so many questions. He brought up so much fascinating information yesterday about his own life.
Well, Terry, I will let you know, because you were from the Netherlands, it was wonder whether you were real or not.
Oh, Terry, you were first on the chopping block.
Yeah, you were.
It was immediate.
But I stood up for you, and I said clearly that you were real, because I've seen you. So just so you know.
But Els was real. We saw her.
Yeah. That's how we know Els is real. Els is the one doing it. But yeah, I'm like, no, Terry's real. Terry's a man,
Yeah, so whoever was asking and being confused earlier, I believe that was Barbara.
It's okay, we're just everybody's just a little on edge when we see new people talking, because we're expecting these people to come in under other names. So it's a please, disregard. It's okay. It's okay. Who the hell cares if someone has some drinks? We're all adults. If someone yeah, I mean, I've talked about
didn't we all just talk about a pop party?
Yeah, we were just talking about a pop party the other day.
So
so it's like, who cares? But when you're talking about someone in a negative way to other people, it's like you give off a totally wrong impression. And at the same time, it's like, hold up, you are supposed to be okay. I'm going to use, let's just say everybody knows.
What are you doing? Stop! 'Stop! Wait a minute.
I'm just saying.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I'm just saying. This, like, who cares? But when you're talking about someone in a negative way to other people, it's like you give off the impression. You give a totally wrong impression. And at the same time, it's like, hold up, you are supposed to be okay. I'm going to use, let's just say everybody knows.
What are you doing? Stop!
All right. So if there's a mod in here, let's just say because we got Flutter, we got Shadow, we got Sweet Cheeks, and if one of our mods were to be talking about us to a whole bunch of people and saying all kinds of crazy weird stuff that's mostly not true, and we were told about it, wouldn't you think that we would be like, maybe you shouldn't be one of our mods and remove you as a mod? Right?
As a mod, you're closer to caring about the channel and the people in
Yeah,
it.
you're supposed to be like supporting us, right?
So why are you talking shit behind everybody's back, whether it's true or not? Why are you just doing it?
Yeah, I met Kimberly Mills. Kimberly Mills is real. Kimberly Jess is real. I know Terry's real. I know Stacy's real. Flutter's real.
The end goal in that is to tear it apart, take it down, replace it, insert yourself.
Yeah. So when I find this out, I'm thinking, well, okay, if that's going on, then she's obviously not supporting us. So you remove, right? Well, this one person was a little bit more than a, I guess, mod in our channel. And they blamed one of the other mods for something. And that mod was removed. Stats was removed for the same damn thing. That's why. But it turned out that the person we removed wasn't actually the one who said it. And I went back and apologized. I mentioned this the other day. And I'm so glad I did. And when I did, too. Because I was wrong. We were wrong. We were totally wrong. And we chose to believe the person that was a bigger part of our channel. If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I have no problem with it. But I did, and it was definitely wrong of her to do that. But she's back.
The issue is the blame shift to other innocent people.
Yeah.
That's really, And
here's the cool.
Whether they agreed or said shit back or not, or tried to dissuade it, doesn't even matter really. I mean, I guess that could make it worse, sure, but it's more of the whole. Why are you trying to do that? Like,
right? Because honestly, we helped build your freaking channel. I did your logos that you're still freaking using, by the way. But like, why are you so upset with it? I honestly think she wanted to be Kendra. And then she wanted to be me in somebody else's life and be their best friend. So I don't really know, but there's all things there. And we apologize. I'm glad our mod is back with us because I got to meet her and we had such a great time. And
we can see Flutter.
What?
I can see Flutter's words.
Okay, we can see you.
Yeah, we can see you.
And I do want to say that even during all of that, and she knew she didn't do anything wrong, she didn't even out her. She just said, you need to go over this again on that end. So it was a toss-up. All right, so now these two saying the other one did it, But in the end...
So I quit.
Right. Till you quit? Till you quit?
I said, so I quit.
Yeah. So Kendra wasn't going to go live one night unless something was done about it. Because Kendra wasn't going to stand for the bullshit being talked about. Especially them calling her a drunk. So we actually took action. And took action like it was this big thing. And it was wrong. It was 100% wrong. And that's just one instance. But it turns out that she's here. And she's our mod. And I'm very thankful for that. Sorry, I was reading the chat. So there's a lot of things with that story that no one really knows, And if Warrior has to come out at some point, you'll hear the whole story. But right now, that's it. Um,
Right. Flutter.
there you go, Flutter. It's more than drunk, though. I normally don't put people's business out there and hate throwing someone under the bus, even when they deserve it. Not my way. She didn't. She did not throw her under the bus. She most certainly did not. And even when I went back and I said I was wrong, she was surprised that I came back and said I was wrong. But she still didn't call her out. She still didn't say, it's okay, Lily, shed a tear. I guess I'm not going to use the word shed because someone tried to claim that now. But, which is pretty funny because it's still a copy of what we did, but whatever. She's running with something we did here. It's okay. She keeps doing that. The fact that she brought pens out the other night. Come on now. Come on. Anyway. But this person passes out on a live and can't even get a sentence correct. I'm sorry, but I'm done with stupid people. Well, you know what? People, I just keep my mouth shut and hopefully people see for themselves. Like, I've only actually been verbal about this, but since the L's thing. And that's why I kept telling Kendra to stop me, because I knew it was going to come out because I was taken advantage of by her. Kendra and I were taken advantage of by her. A lot of people get taken advantage of by her, but they don't realize it. And then the L's thing all year long, that she's just taking advantage of everybody, whether it's emotions or mainly Z. And I'm just tired of it. And then last night I got irritated, but because she's taking advantage of people with their money now. So and then Moon was started it. So here we go. Warrior keeps coming out, but hopefully this is going to slow down and stop. Kendra, I don't even know what we're going to talk about tomorrow night. Is there any other news happening?
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will die again tomorrow. We'll talk about
Oh
it.
my God, stop that. Oh, don't even, you're not even going to be like, he's dead. He's dead. You're not going to do that, right? Because that's sad.
Well, the news has to be sad sometimes, okay?
Hey, now, you're a rock star.
He's dead.
Go play.
Now, since we're talking about who's real and who's been tested,
Thank you, Stacy.
you know that I'm 1% Egyptian?
How are you? I'm not 1% Egyptian. I don't think.
You don't know. Well, because I'm African American a little bit. So
I wonder if I am.
I've got
You're on your
Nigeria.
dad's side.
My dad has it. It's my dad's side.
Okay. So then, no, I probably don't.
Shockingly, our mother's side doesn't seem to have southern Italy. It's all northern.
Except they all came from southern Italy.
Right? Beginning to
They
think,
probably just moved down south a little bit.
I'm beginning to think there's a whole conspiracy.
I'm sure there'll be new lives between now and then that we can discuss. Oh, I'm sure. If one hasn't started by now, it will. She's got to wait till we're done so she can hear everything we're saying first. But go ahead, Kendra.
You know how like we had the whole weird thing of why are their great grandparents so darn short and then our grandparents were all so darn tall?
Right.
I don't know. I think there's some suspicions there.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just think that there's some conspiracies there where they came from northern Italy. I don't know why they went down to southern to hide or some nonsense. I don't know.
To hide? What were they? Were there?
They stole babies. I don't know.
Yeah. Were there bounties on their heads or something?
Okay. How about why are there two Barbaras?
Well, that's weird.
I know it's weird. It's really weird. And it's gonna bug me until the day I die. I have to solve it. It bugs me so hard.
Well, somebody in the family had to have been like 6 feet tall. I can start one, Lisa, but wouldn't know what to talk about. Talk about whatever you want to.
So let's see. I'm
Let's go over what else. I'm Levant, Egypt, Nigeria, Wales, Cyprus, Aegean Islands, England, northern and southern Italy. That is my makeup. I am real.
That is true, Sweet Cheeks. When I met with Kathy Sweet Cheeks, I found out a little more information, and she told me the full truth. So yeah, there's even more there. Interesting. So trust me, I got reasons to be pissed off. So does Kendra. So does my husband. But we'll just wait and see. Keep going, Kendra. Sorry, I'm just answering Flutter. I mean, Sweet Cheeks.
Okay. I listed what all of my stuff is.
I still don't understand. Somebody had to be tall. Our great grandparents are like super short, but like our grandfather, their children were over 6 feet. Both sons and daughter were way over.
But like, okay, where Michael Marinelli, the great grandfather one,
Yeah,
he
short.
was a shorty. But his father's death certificate, I saw that, okay, or birth certificate. I don't know what I saw. I saw one of them. Point being, the height was written down for whatever reason that it was under 6 feet.
Really?
So, and we know the mother was. So, wait, how far back we gonna go for one giant in there?
Right.
I'm telling you, they stole them. It was a whole conspiracy thing.
I gotta go to the ladies' room. Hold on, guys. Be right back. Sorry, Kendra.
Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I forgot. I'm specifically Sicilian. Haha. From Catania. That's my dad's side. And my mom's side is the northern. Scandalous. When I'm reading this, it says Probably Slim Shady. I'm thinking Slim Shady? Probably Slim Shady. What are we singing songs for? I didn't realize you're answering a question. It's nothing about Slim Shady at all. What? Oh, okay, Terry, you want to feel free.
Hello? It got quiet. Hello? Kendra, can you hear me? Drama's back. Huh? Did Kendra say hold, please? Oh, working on it. Okay. What happened? All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I don't know how long there might have been silence, but I'm back. I'm back. All right. Oh, you're singing. Okay, I was just wondering if there was a reason you were saying that. I'm like, oh God, here we go. It's gonna start. You know it will, because I think she does lives like 3 times a day. I don't know, who knows? Who knows? But you know, I'm not. I don't come up after every damn live she does just to go at her. We pretty much said it all. It's always the same stuff. It's just that today, we lost Kendra now. She's probably gonna come back in. Today, she tried to make it look like I'm the one who's done all this crazy stuff with her and drama. And I'm sorry, but no, absolutely not. Hey, Kendra.
B C.
There, she, there you go. I think everybody needed a potty break. Intermission. Vicious circle. It is. It is. Yeah. And I know sometimes, like, hearing, like, uh-oh, what happened now? You know, it's interesting. You got to find out what the hell happened, but, you know, not daily. You know? And this, I'm sorry, guys, this was definitely big news, and I'm glad Robbie decided to share it with you, because in that way y'all know how everybody, I think with this you were all able to see how you can easily get burned, and we all did, you know, in one way or another, with the stories, with everything, you know. I think the biggest, the main reason why we didn't catch on quicker is that we all thought that they were FaceTiming together, which is another thing Moo said, that they were FaceTiming and fake. I'm like, dude, do you even listen to the stories that you're repeating that you don't think, you know, that you do think that you had a part of, but you have nothing to do with? So, like, I think everybody just assumed that they'd been talking on FaceTime or video or whatever. And like when Robbie would say he spoke to Lawrence, they assumed that they spoke on the phone. And that was like one of the main things I said. I'm like, I need to ask you something. And he said, what? And I said, have you actually spoken to Lawrence on the phone? And he says, no, he doesn't speak English. I'm like, huh. Well, we need to find out if Z has actually seen this girl on the phone. So it's kind of like went from there. And so no, Moo, you're wrong. There was no FaceTiming, because obviously if there was, she'd be real. Duh. So pay attention to the stories that you're repeating and trying to claim you have some kind of credit with. Or two, whatever. I don't even know. Anyway, she'll go on and on and on, and we just we're not gonna keep doing this, you know. But if there's new people trying to hurt y'all, I will. What gets me is when everyone was sad and praying for her. Was she sitting back laughing about it? That image is pissing me off. Well, when she got confronted by the real girl in the picture, her name is Brittany. Brittany's boyfriend called Els and went off on her. She admitted to being everybody, and that something about it being mental, and it was a joke. Joke? Wow. So Nick got back yesterday, and as Robbie said, we knew he was going to speak to her today. We're not sure if he did. I don't know. Robbie will have more information maybe later or tomorrow or something, but we'll find out. I still want to know, if it isn't a moo, then what is it, a giant hefty leaf bag? Oh, is that what you meant earlier? Oh my God. Yeah. We assumed they did, because I actually asked the character Patty if they had videoed, and she said yes, but don't tell anybody, don't tell my dad. But then she said something where she said, can I ask you if Robbie asked that? And I'm like, no, he didn't, you know, like, why? So like, and then she said to me that she was concerned with if I thought she was lying to me. And I said, no. She goes, yeah, you can ask Zoli. Zoli knows everything about me. You know, he knows if I'm real or not. You know, I'm like, okay. But she just got instantly paranoid. So, and that's kind of just filled in little bits of blanks here and there. Kendrick, oh, she's muted. Okay, there she is. She's unmuted now. See, this can go on and on. It's going to take some time for her to actually fade away, you know? Especially if, like, certain people haven't heard about it yet, or they're just kind of chiming in.
People will be like, what happened? And then, like,
Yeah. So I'm sure we'll keep going over it here or there, or whatever. If there's questions. You can always ask us questions about anything, guys. You know, we'll speak the truth. That's okay. That's good. Yes, we did. We definitely defeated the game. This is no one's karma. This is a catfishing, a big bad catfishing scammer. Yeah, well, the joke is on her, right? Because I mean, she got caught, and she involved herself in several channels, so they all know that she's full of shit. And not only that, she got caught using somebody else's picture. At least with one person. I don't know if that senator is going to find out that she's using his picture, but, you know, what's he going to do, you know? She didn't say, like, she was marrying the guy in the picture as, you know, the senator or his name Edgar. She just used that, saying that that was who Lawrence was. That's his picture. So I don't know. But she definitely used a lot of Brittany's pictures. And the thing is, Brittany was her nurse, so she's lost her home health care company, actually, at this point, from what we understand, that they dropped her, which means, and then they had said that there's no other company like that near her. So now what's she going to do? If she needs a home health care, what's going to happen now? You know, she's sued herself.
Right.
But
I didn't understand that either, Karen, because Lauren couldn't speak English, but he could type it in the chat.
yeah, especially this past weekend, like the past week or so. Not this one that just passed, but the weekend before. Like all of a sudden, he's talking so much.
And we were often told that he would listen to Get Swamped or our channel or whatnot. And like, why? If you can't understand it.
Yeah. Well, some people understand. Well, my God, sorry. Hang on. They may not be able to speak it, but they can understand it. But hold up, because, you know, they're all one person. It's all L's. And sometimes when you're talking about this, it's really hard to, like, because Patty had said something. So you say, well, Patty said, or Laura
Right.
said. And meanwhile, like, wait a minute, they're all one person. So it's L's said, you know? So it's, she's jealous of Brittany used her for her sick fantasy because she's very insecure. So weird, because in person, Els does not come off insecure at all.
Yeah.
The sickest
You
part,
know, the invention of the internet is what invented this whole behavior as
Right.
another outlet in doing this. And there's the laundry list of reasons why people do it. Is actually quite huge. We can go all the way back to traumatic events in childhood, to a traumatic event from last week, to domestic violence, to a brain disorder, brain damage, injury to the brain. It
Right.
goes on and on and on. So, you know, they brought up every, you know, sociopathic psychology you want to list. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
English is a universal language.
It's its own issue. The bulk of why it happens, though, is to scam for money, get things paid for, or get things themselves.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering now, like, does she have multiple personalities, or is this just? I don't think she does. I really don't. I don't think it's a personality disorder. I think it's her loneliness, and because to my knowledge, and I'm not an expert, so there's no reason to correct me if I'm wrong, but you can correct me just for the truth if you know better. When there's a shift and someone changes from one personality to the other, don't you kind of see that?
From what I've seen, I've been around it a little bit, not tons, but a little bit. You could tell.
You see
I
the
mean,
ship.
if you just meet them
Els
in the first
had none.
5 minutes, no. But
Yeah,
if
but
you're
she was here for 3
watching,
weeks.
yes.
I saw nothing like that. Never. She was always Els at all times. You know, and she had the memory of every little detail of these people, down to their hair.
If it depends
Like
on
when
their
she told me about
personalities a little bit, and I was what I found too, because if the personalities are similar, you wouldn't. But if you go from a dramatic one to another and they're not alike, you can definitely tell.
right. Yeah, so I just don't think it's multiple personality, but I don't know. Like I said, don't quote me. It just didn't
No,
seem
but the
like.
other part that I've seen too is that all the alters can't speak on behalf of all the other alters fluently. Like they can to a point, but like all the teeny little details they don't necessarily remember of the other alter.
Well, I
So
must say, Patty was
her
the one that seemed
facts that
to know
she could
everything.
remember don't match up to having that. It doesn't, it's not a good match for how it can work. She's way different than that.
The Patty character seems to be the one to have all the memories of everything, and then Els, of course. But
Right. So it's
those,
like
those two.
there's way too much, and it's too fast of the exchange with them all. She made herself cry in your house by being somebody else.
Yeah, she did.
They don't do that to each other when they have DID.
Yeah, Rowan supposedly said something bad about Els being with his father one night. And then I was like, whoa, dude. And Robbie even yelled at him for it. And then I said, hold on, I'll be right back. And I went into the bedroom and I said, she was crying. And I said, Elsie, you okay? And she said, yeah. I'm like, it's okay. I'm like, it's just, you're the first woman since his mom passed away. So he's probably having, I was trying to calm her down. He's probably having a little issue with that. He'll get over it because you're like the only technically mother figure that's around, And then by the next day, it was, Lawrence had yelled at him, but you don't understand what had happened. So then she was on the phone with Rowan, talking to Rowan. He apologized, but this is what happened. It was like, holy crap. I remember Kendra going, oh my God, you guys can have a soap opera story over there. And I'm like, Kendra, you are not going to believe this. You're not going to believe what happened to Rowan,
Yeah, I mean, when you said just recently, well, she had 2 phones, and I went, what the fuck? Why didn't you mention that earlier? I would have been questioning her, but what do you mean political phone? Speak more about this political phone garbage.
Hi, Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl's right. She was everyone at the same time, and she spoke to herself in Dutch.
I would watch these conversations in our chat just unfold and be like, okay.
What did Diana say? Hold on, let me scroll.
And honestly, I was getting sick of it, and we mentioned this before about like showing our faces or whatever, and I said honestly at this point, due to y'all's behavior being so fucking crazy, I'm glad you don't see my face, because I make faces at you all now like, what the fuck is this shit?
Definitely right, Diana. I mean, and like when she got here, I'm like, man, all she does is talk about Patty and Z, and then Patty would on WhatsApp with me, it was like, I love Z. Z told me this. Z said this. I mean, it was overwhelming to keep listening to that kind of stuff over and over again. And then like when she was at the farm, she was made a big issue about her talking to Z and hanging out with Z for like I guess 2 hours by themselves, And then, but to think now, like Patty would tell me that they were like getting real raunchy talking and stuff. And to think about, I'm like, oh my God. And I'll be honest with you, that's girl talk. I'm not going to run back to Robbie and say anything. Girls talk like that. That's what's going on. I was letting this girl talk, I had no idea she was fake. I thought this was a young girl.
Did you ever get like messages or emails or whatever about whatever topic you're talking about, and then don't tell, and she'll list whoever not to tell? Because I would get those.
Robbie.
You never tell Robbie. Robbie could never know nothing, but I got all the ones that were don't tell Lisa. And
what? Who is saying don't tell Lisa?
The Patty person.
You were talking to Patty
Yeah.
in WhatsApp?
No. I'm not talking about
No.
that. I
No,
refused. I
She's
had a whole
they blocked me.
conversation and refused it because nothing good's ever happened on WhatsApp.
She blocked me. Her pictures are now not even there on WhatsApp.
Terry, as far as your stuff goes, I hope you do get it. But at this point, you should have
I
gotten
don't
it, what,
think so.
3 months ago? I have little hope.
And then Patty had a nurse.
They all got nurses somehow. It's the most fucked up family that gets so many problems. They have personal nurses. Yeah, they can't. Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I even hold this up if y'all can see it, but this is me defending Robbie. I was laughing at her. I don't think you can see it. Here we go. Can you read that, Kendra?
Let me see. I really don't want anything bad to happen to him, but I just want him to treat Zol fairly. And I think it's smart to get checked out. Dementia runs in his family, and there may be hereditary aspects.
And I
then
was
you
like,
said, Robbie does not have dementia. He has a better memory than me. LOL. If anything, it's age. Why is this being brought up right now?
yeah, so, and then she says, at the end of that, she says,
Not true. And it's not only memory, Lisa.
yeah, I can't even message her now, so it's blocked. But that's the stuff I was getting that night. But you could see her asking me. Wait a minute, let me scroll. She was saying that Robbie says that he does, according to Robbie, he does nothing. I'm like, well, that's dramatic because he does everything.
Right.
Yeah, there's so much in here, guys. I mean, like, so much. But it was this part I was like, you know what? No. Oh, me asking her about. Oh, okay, here. Okay.
But I felt a bit better after talk with Zol. By the way, you should have asked my hacker what my pet name for Zol is. Everyone still want to know that. Then you said, have you FaceTime or video chatted with Z yet at all? Yes, of course, but Dad don't.
Whoops.
My dad don't want us to do that. Okay, I was just curious. Can I trust you that you not tell Els or Robbie what I going to tell you now? I remember this coming in live and you looking at me and you're like, of course.
Well, we already knew she was kind of fake at this point.
Right. And you're like, Robbie went to bed. Okay, Zol even saw certain pics.
Oh, wait, let me scroll it. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Zol even saw certain pics of me. Oh my goodness, you sent nudes, but you've actually talked to each other's faces on video.
I went over it again.
Right, because she wasn't answering it. She was going off topic. Yes, I know that it was stupid, but it was after my accident and we had a hard time. Was your faces in the pics? You kept trying to bring it back.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Why are you asking that? Are you not trusting me? Was your faces in the pics? No.
Okay. I said, okay, good.
No, I trust you. Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Maybe I didn't expect that question from you. I'm so open with you. Was Els at the hospital last night? I was just curious. Zol knows everything about me, how I look, what I do. And then, yes, she was at the hospital last night. Why? She had a wound that wouldn't stop bleeding. I know that she tried to make contact with you. She told me. Yeah, I don't have notifications on the WhatsApp. You can ask Zol if I'm real. He really knows everything about me and I from him. Can I ask if Robbie asked this? Oh my God, no, I think you're real. I just asked if you've videos yet because, I mean, really, with all this technology and you haven't, come on. Any news on the cancer treatment? We have done that and we have our time together every night after he is done with his work. But I was asking about Robbie because the relations between Zol and his dad is not good. At the moment. No, she has an appointment at the end of September. Robbie threatened to kick Zol off the farm. When and why? Last week, but it hasn't been going well for a long time. Zol is always the culprit, according to Robbie, when something goes wrong. Guess when the camera is on, he's nice and full of praise, but I've heard what he's like when the camera isn't sharp.
Sorry. I was like,
I have as well, but why would he threaten to kick Z out? And see, this is where you were just trying to ask, how's everybody doing? Who is in the hospital? How's the cancer?
Right.
And she's coming in with this plan, like she knows she's got to force this info in to feed it to you, to get you on this other track, and she's just sticking to it.
Right.
Is he saying Z is slacking on the farm? I'll tell you this, Heather and Scott are getting their guest room ready just in case. Yes, according to Robbie, he does nothing. Well, that's dramatic because Z does everything and everyone sees that. Zol cried when he told me. They probably just had a fight.
Do you want me to keep on going? I mean, but this is the stuff that was going on that night and that she was saying to me. And that's like when Kendra was saying, this one all went on within like 15 minutes. This is all at the night that she made me put the hacker on.
Right.
And
it was right here during this time where we were convinced she was coming. We're still thinking she was real, but she was coming to destroy that family and she was going to cause big problems. And it wasn't the first time. Remember one thing, if they argue or whatever, let them argue.
Oh, you popped out.
Stay out of it. Let it stay between them. He only talked with me and Heather about even his mom is not helping him. That's when I got pissy. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You don't want any resentment towards you. Be careful with that. That was like a very light warning.
Okay, but listen to this. This is where Kendra was really like pissed off because she's trying to tell me, see, she's trying to start stuff. And with this is where Kendra said she answered the remember one thing part that I said.
And she said, no, I can't do that. If Robbie act like that, if I'm there, we are gone. We already talked about that. And then we're not going to live on the farm, but buy our own house. So Lisa says, I will fight for the man I love dearly. Patty, I get that, but that is not the right thing for you to do. You will ruin your relationship with his whole family. Robbie doesn't realize that because of his behavior, he can risk everything. I won't let anyone walk all over.
Oops, sorry.
I won't let anyone walk all over me. Lisa and Zol is a threat. Zol is tired of being treated like this. Know that even Scott has said that when Z is gone, he and Heather are gone too. So Lisa says, okay. It's very bad.
I was like done. And I was like, because with her comment about, we're going to leave and stuff like that, Kendra got pissed. I'm sitting there going, oh my God. And when I saw the whole Heather and Scott thing, I started getting really upset to the point where I was getting in tears. You know what I mean? Because I was like, oh, so now they're backstabbing him. Like, what the hell is going on
And
here?
now, and I'm going, oh my gosh, wait, like it took such a turn so fast. With
Yeah.
it was
See, here
like
we go.
it's very bad at the moment. We may think he is either depressed or has early dementia. Z even hesitated to go to Miami because he was afraid that if Robbie got into such a mood, he would leave him there. That's ridiculous. He would never do that. That's crazy. Meanwhile, remember, we're screaming this at this point.
Yeah. So I ended up saying,
That was what Z felt. If Nick hadn't been there, he wouldn't have gone. Z needs to talk to his father and present his feelings to him, not you or anyone else.
there we go.
Robbie doesn't listen to him. Z has tried that a few times, but Robbie just ignores him. Without Z, the animals would have had a bad time. He is the one who feeds them. Nick took over. I mean, she really.
Then she goes back and says, "I really got."
Where am I at? So you should know.
Sorry.
You should know that I really see Robbie as a second father and I love him, but Z's grief touches my heart. All I can tell you is not to get involved in any argument with them. It will not be good.
Oh, and I said,
yeah, I just read that. I'm not doing that now either. I told Z I'd like to talk to Dad if Z asks me to, but not before. And Robbie can't be threatened to lose his farm with any of this. I really don't want anything bad to happen to him, but I just want him to treat Z fairly, and I think it's smart to get checked because dementia runs in his family.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh my God, that's where.
And that's where I started before with when I said Robbie does not have dementia.
Right.
So
we went from, what do you mean? You're making it sound like Robbie's brutalizing Z over there. They have a horrible relationship.
Yeah.
He's at risk of losing the farm. You're trying to break up the family. Scott and Heather are all prepared for this takedown. This is such crap.
It's crazy. So, I mean, you had to, I mean, I was in tears that night. And then Gary jumped on, with Kendra, and we're all talking about it. And it was just like,
so that night it became a whole thing of how and when does Robbie get informed? What do we say? How do we, what do we do?
Right.
Because this had so many layers of accusations and weird behavior. Like you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
And
so imagine me, I'm sitting there having this conversation and I'm thinking, oh my God, like, hold up, And I'm like, I got to tell Robbie, how do I do this? Like, how do I approach this? We don't even know if she's real, man. That was that whole conversation that made me run to him.
Right. And it was the whole, we're concerned about her being real due to this bullshit.
We were concerned. There's three things. We were concerned about her being real. Then we were concerned if she's real, this is her plan.
Right.
And then are Heather and Scott backstabbing Robbie? Like, what the hell? Like, it was like, hello? So
yeah, that was. So we had waited all night, woke up sick to our stomachs the next day to go do it. And then it just every day got worse and it unfolded and the evidence came out of the searching and the looking and all of this. Yeah, we got little sleep.
He was trying to break up the family, but then held up. Why? She's not real. Why was she even trying to do that? It's not like she was coming here to enjoy whatever the breakup's going to be.
And then we go into other people's chats, our chats, and there they are, and everybody going, "Hi, Patty," and we're like,
Heather wasn't even. Scott was told about it immediately. Heather wasn't told about it until the day before. So Thursday, and the reason for that is because Heather's very she needed proof. She needed all the proof there was to know that this was all
But she understood it immediately. She didn't question it at all.
Yeah.
But everybody was traveling and doing different things. So for everybody to get together and talk to her, it just kind of became like that way.
Yeah, and we kind of there was very, very few people that knew.
And John knew right away.
Yeah, John knew right away. Scott found out right away because I think he got a little bit of a chewing out. He actually, I think, got yelled at a little bit because Robbie's reaction. I mean, he was shaking when we were first having the conversation.
And Nick was right there.
Nick was right there.
Me. And he was a really good friend to Z during the whole thing.
Yes. And he went and he had to go get Z. First, he was going to tell Michelle, and then said, "No, I'm going to get my son." And he went and talked to Z, and then Scott was there. So Scott kind of got, and Scott was like, "I don't even know what this is going on. I don't know what's going on." So, and I was literally, it was on Sunday before they're live.
And then we all had to fake it.
Yeah. And then we had to fake it. We had to play along like nothing happened, that we didn't know anything. And
The worst one was when, I don't know what day it was, but she went on Rosie's live. And
yes.
Rosie made a big to-do, her sister pirate, whatever. And I was like, oh, God.
With the cards, I'm thinking, oh, my God, she's going to hate herself after this.
I was just like, please stop. Everybody in the attention. I was like, I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. I can't watch this happen. I feel like I'm wronging my friends by allowing it to happen.
Yeah, and like, it was just so hard. Like, I kept saying, oh my God, one more night. Because we had Thursday nights that we sell. We had Tuesday nights that we do our, our talking and news and stuff. And I was like, one more night. Because I didn't have to talk to them off the live. But then that was the day I spoke to Els last. And I purposely had the conversation. We didn't normally talk every day. And it had been like a couple of weeks since I've actually talked to her. Because as you see, she wasn't even on the computer. She was like not feeling good all the time. It was always Lawrence and Patty the past like 2 weeks on the computer. And so I knew I didn't have to talk to her every day. So I had like one last conversation that I knew I was going to have with Els. I made it look good. I said, show me that picture of you and Lawrence again. I got this mold thing I want to do. So I got her to resend me the picture of her and Lawrence. And I also got her to send me the picture of Peter. And then with that, I sent it to Nick. And Nick went and, did the research thing on it and found out who they were. And then I was done. So now it was all about waiting for Robbie.
And when the plan first came about, like all these different options were thrown out of things to do or try or whatever. And then when the final decision of how this was going to happen got made, we were on a 2-week wait. And I'm like, this is a bad decision. I'm going to start to protest this decision.
You were going to get me to not say a word for 2 weeks. Holy crap.
After about day 3, I was going to go to Robbie and go, it's not going to work. You've got to refresh and regroup this because this is not going to work out at all.
It was a little bit of torture, guys. It was. But you know what? The way I said, like even on his live, because I was sitting right behind the camera when they outed her. And I still sat there with my mouth shut. Kind of sort of. I mean, I know you guys heard me saying some things, but I still was biting my tongue.
So Friday when I woke up, I immediately texted Lisa, 12 hours to go. All day long, 8 hours to go.
4 hours. It was like 2:30. I'm like, oh my God, can we please get this over with? Then I was like, I had to get down there. So we literally got there at like 7 o'clock. And on the nose, and they're all getting ready. They were already knowing that they were having internet issues just to log on. So, but when I saw, they were all talking. Then when I saw Z getting up, each time he got up, I was wondering, because I did not know if Z was going to be there during the talk of it. Because if you guys notice, you go back and you watch any of the lives during the week, Z was not on them.
Right.
And
he was busy doing something else. He was taking a shower. There's an excuse every time he wasn't on.
And not only did we have to pretend, Z had to pretend.
He had to type back to her.
Talking to her. But the good thing about that was that we had the hurricane, so Z was busy. Z had to feed. Z was doing all. They had to put the snakes, from the hot room, take care of the snakes.
Right. There was a good excuse there.
So yeah, so it was good. It wasn't so bad, but he still had to talk to her, until that day. And trust me, the second Patty came in and the second John started reading that message, Patty was removed as a mod. She was still in there because we gave her an opportunity to speak but everybody else started getting blocked 1, 2, 3. And Z, when Robbie started, oh man, I lost it when Robbie started crying. But Z was standing right there, and when he got that upset, Z couldn't even look. He was so upset, just that Robbie was that upset. You know, it was just really sad that we all held it in. John held it in. John was furious. We knew John was going to go off, and honestly, John even kept his cool.
I was gonna say he remained way calmer than originally planned.
Yeah. So I mean,
And you know, the wording and the phrasing that John did was awesome.
perfect. I think he
it was
handled
very
it.
like, professional. Even like it was awesome. It was a really
Yeah.
good job. And
See, the only thing I could think of, honestly, coming on here, like when we scheduled to be on here for Saturday, I thought I was going to be F-bombing it all over the place. And I didn't really want to do that. I think people expected me to do that. I didn't really want to do that. And I just didn't even feel that way. It was weird. It's so weird. Because I'm so mad at what was done to Z. You know,
Right.
just to see him that night, you know, and he's watching Robbie get upset. And I was like, I just rubbed the back of his shoulder. I'm like, it's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Because he was reading my phone. He was using me and him were both using my phone to read the chat. He was like looking over my shoulder. So he was right there. And he watched it all. John handled it perfectly. We weren't really sure if everybody was hearing it because of the internet connections.
right.
But and we also knew he was doing the shaving and stuff, and then wanting to do the auctions. So that's why I said, well, I'll go live because I'm going to go off on this. So I'll go live, and if anybody wants to vent and talk about it, we will. And then we did on Saturday. So I just didn't go gung-ho hardcore warrior. I think during the course of 7 hours, I got it out. There was one point when I did, but it wasn't like an all night.
I think that finding out that there was other real people that were in Netherlands that were also affected by this, and they had to be notified,
Yeah.
sped up the process.
Yes, because
Because then they get to do whatever they want to do about it, you know.
they're the only ones who really can. You know, I mean, I guess Z can, but it's like a different country. Like, what's going to happen? You know what I mean? Like, it's just too much. Like, I think it's just better for Z to get past it and move forward, you know?
Yeah.
And like Gabe was saying, she did all of this in plain sight, you know? Hidden in plain sight. He was like, holy shit. And I even I was explaining to him, he's like, what? And I was trying to tell him what was going on. And he's like, if you don't tell him, I'm going to. This is before I got to talk to Robbie the next day. From the night that she said all that stuff to me. I was explaining to him what happened, and he is like, if you don't tell him, I'm going to. So I'm like, I'm gonna. I just don't know when or how. They're going live tonight. You really expect me to blow?
Y'all could have seen my face when I was selling and on Tuesday and rolling my eyes and flipping off the screen.
Yeah, it was bad.
Well, I went back. I had to look to double check something on invoicing for the sales. And so I'm watching the video, and I guess Patty decided to say goodnight. She was leaving. And I'm doing something else. And you totally see me go, oh, she's leaving? Darn.
And one night when I said, because somebody had asked what happened with the hacker thing, I'm like, oh, we're not going to talk about that, you know? And she goes, I'll talk about it. And I'm like, ugh. You know, I was trying to steer away from it, but not be so rude. Like, if you actually did go back and watch the replay, you'll see I'm just like, whatever to Patty. But I wasn't that bad. I still was like, oh, hey, Patty, you know?
No, but we had talked about it. We're like, well, let's just not say anything. And if somebody brings it up, say we're not going to talk about it, because she had to give that case number that didn't exist, and she was unable to come up with it.
What, Robbie went live? No, I think it's the video.
No, he just put out a video.
Let's see.
It was just like the avatar or her picture. It wasn't a person. the thing is that
Yeah, it's just
how
a
many
video.
people, I mean, that are so super shy jump into all these channels, chats, and start chatting. If you're super shy, you're not doing that.
Right.
And I always thought that
You
was
jump
so
in
strange.
everyone's channels real fast. Like real fast. Oh, we just found out you just got on YouTube and all of a sudden you're in mine, Rosie's, Barbara's, you know what I mean? Like
Right. You're also close with everybody. You're personally emailing everybody. Now you're on like WhatsApp with
yeah,
like,
it's really weird.
it was weird.
Very weird. Why can't I go? Oh, there we go.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to make sure he wasn't live. It's just a video, the wash after when they shaved their head, which I know everybody wants to go see.
Oh, of how the Q-tip was created.
Yes. I have to say, guys, when I walked in there, I got there like I said, right on the nose. It was like 7:00. So and he had his hat on, so I didn't see him before he went live. And then he showed everybody, and you hear me go, "Oh my god!" I was just like flabbergasted because I completely, with all this, they're gonna out L's and stuff. I totally forgot he shaved his head, so I was like shocked. I saw Z, he shaved his face and everything when we first, because he opened up the gate, and I just hugged him real quickly. But then when I walked in, there was a lot of people there, so I didn't even like notice until he was already live. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, Z Dog did not cut his hair off.
No, they just shaved his face and neck.
Yeah, unless they're trying to play off like he did. Let me shut up. I don't know. Well, I didn't see this video yet. But yeah, Z won't cut his hair. But you know what? When I was leaving, because I needed to get on the iPad so I could do all the blocking and stuff I needed to do from the phone, it was so hard. So right after this whole call out thing, once they started to go into the shaving Z's legs, that's when I got up to leave. And I just wanted to be there for the whole thing because there was a lot of people. There was enough going on. They had gone through it. I was there to support them for that. But I had stuff that Robbie wanted me to do, so I needed my iPad. So I saw Z and he's standing there. I'm like, wait a minute, you're doing his inner thigh first? Like, what's wrong with you? No. Hold up. Why is Z getting the torture here? We're supposed to be like hugging on him and, giving him support and everything. That poor kid that day. And I think what really set them off even more was, it was like, if they had the strips, to rip the hair off.
Yeah.
And right before he went to out her, someone had sent $100 for him to do an extra strip, because I think it was $100 donation for another strip, and it was freaking L's. And I think that just grossed Robbie out. The look on Robbie's face was just like, ugh.
Yeah, it was very confusing all in that moment. Like, what?
Yeah. And then what happened was Rowan came in the chat, and Rowan said it was him that donated. So I was like, oh, Rowan did it. And it's like, wait a minute, Rowan's at the farm. I thought Els and Lawrence couldn't be here because there was no internet at the farm. So, and then Robbie had said, Patty, you still there? Where's Patty? Where'd Patty go? And then she goes, I'm still here. And then that's when he's like, okay. Z got up, walked away, and Robbie just said, sit and spin. And then John went into it.
And I was just thinking the whole time, what is the audience thinking in this moment? They're probably looking, going, did he just do that? Is that real? What's happening?
Right.
Like, I was so curious what everybody must have thought in that moment. Because, like,
yeah, well, what Robbie did, because, like, obviously we had to, like, fake it for, like, a week. And I said, Robbie, can I at least say that it's going to be huge news on Friday on Get Swamped? He goes, yeah, you can do that. I said, I can post that. I said, I'm going to have all the mods post huge news over and over and over again. So that was our way of kind of letting it out every time we would post the huge news on Get Swamped. That was a little bit of, be there. But we knew we were going to have a meeting with some of the mods, and we did that the night before. And the look on their faces was quite telling. I mean, they were just like shocked. But a lot of people were messaging us like, oh my God, am I in trouble? Like, what's going on?
that was the other part. We're like, shit.
Yeah. We're like, no, nobody's in trouble. And like, even like, Sweet Cheeks was one of the mods that we had on there. And she was all happy and, you know, like, hey, hi, you know, they're like, what's up? And I let her know, like, this isn't really good, you know? And like, so like, her demeanor just like, I totally like, killed her mood, you know? And I didn't mean to do it. It was just like what happens, you know? But we had to tell certain mods because we needed certain mods to do things, you know? And then one of the main mods that we wanted to make sure was there was Shadow, because we knew Shadow was going to be very upset over it.
Right.
It turned out Shadow was actually late, so maybe that was a good thing. We were able to all be there and more so be like, it's okay, Shadow. You know what I mean? We knew she was going to be really upset. So it was kind of good that it happened that way.
All the mods didn't, Rosie.
No, not all the mods did.
It was just specifics.
Yeah, there was reasons for it. It wasn't anything against anybody else. But like Shadow was really affected by, you know, what else did too. So we had to make sure she was there. And we also, the only reason why we even selected a few people was because we didn't want there to be any talk about it because it was such a big deal, you know?
Yeah, and we needed them to do certain things in the chat.
So we just picked like 3 or 4 people, but Shadow had to know.
Yeah.
So it wasn't anything against anybody else.
And so, yeah, basically, if anybody asked anybody anything after Thursday at 10 o'clock, whatever time it was, for the most of you guys, they lied. They had to. It was part of the secret training.
No, it's not even that. Well, it's not that you're blah about. It wasn't against you. It's just that it was such a big deal. It was hard to even bring anybody in on it because Robbie wanted to do it the way he wanted to do it.
It's in, like Flutter just said, if she was asked point blank, did she know anything? She had to say no, but she totally knew.
Yes.
And so that's not right on us to do that to so many people. And Robbie
Right.
didn't want to do that.
Right. We didn't want everybody to have to lie. You know, we were
because it was not fun all week.
No, it was not. You know, but in order, you know, we had to do that. You know, and we just acted like we didn't know. That's all. We didn't like go in and lie. Like when I was asking those questions that you saw in the chat, I didn't even know for sure that she was fake. This is what really sealed the deal for me thinking she was fake, and something was going on. So I have not talked to Patty. That was either Thursday night or Saturday night of the week before. I had not talked to Patty since that night. And what happened from that is she sensed that I thought she was totally wrong in what she was saying to me. And she started bashing me to hell. Especially because Robbie started joking about having dementia. And she knew that she had mentioned it to me. So she started saying, I don't know if I could trust tea leaves or don't trust tea leaves or whatever. And then the only person I had spoken to out of all this thing as far as her on her end was Els one time. And the only reason I did it was to get more pictures. So that was pretty much it. And I was like, thank God. I'm like, can I block her now? But that Thursday night after our live, I went in and I blocked everybody. She was no longer a mod, blocked her, blocked everybody. And then I had to do the same thing the next day for Get Swamped. So, but it was just, you know, we did what we had to do. We had to handle it the way Robbie wanted to, and that's what we did. But it was hard. And, yeah. So, yeah. Did Els ever sleep? I have cancer. I can never stay up so late. She did sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we're still live.
How long was I gone for?
I don't know.
An hour?
I've been paying probably.
It's still up. Is everyone still there?
Yep.
Hi. Hi.
Say
So I
louder.
can see my thing moving right there in the thing.
Yeah, when you talk, it blurbs
Oh,
up. Gabe's back. He's saying
I
hello
never
again.
noticed that. Where's Kendra?
She's right there.
Right here.
We're just going over it. Sweet Cheek says, miss you, Gabe.
Oh yeah, we miss you too.
She's really upset at the fact you said nobody can come here for 3 weeks
Oh,
anymore.
I'm just playing about that.
Well, hold up.
Well, no, not really in a way. just, I don't know. It's just we want to. How can I say this without putting my foot in my mouth?
Oh God, please don't mess up.
No, it's like we want to bring people down here that really can't, can't afford to come. So, I mean, how do you trust somebody and stuff? Well, you're just gonna have to go on and let and trust.
Flutter says, "I'm safe." LOL. Pam says, "Hi, Gabe." Diana says, "Hi, Gabe."
Hi.
Smoochies goes, "I know, I'm welcome." What?
Absolutely.
When they first met, they sat down and watched Skinwalker Ranch together. Kim,
bunch of us were watching.
Yeah, Kim Chess was there. It was Kim Chess, Sweet Cheeks, Jeannie. He got everybody to watch.
Yeah,
Skinwalker
whoever's
Ranch.
in this chat, you need to watch that show.
He loves.
There's 2
Skinwalker
seasons
Ranch.
of it.
Jennifer says, "Hi, Gabe." Sweet Cheeks, Skinwalker Ranch. Your giggle changes when Gabe comes in the room. Shut up. Oh God.
It
A lot of
does.
giggles change when I walk into a room.
Yeah, see, I'm not special. It is a great show. Duh, Rosie. That's funny.
Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah, then they also have another part of that show.
Yeah,
Beyond
Beyond
Skinwalker Ranch.
Skinwalker Ranch.
Rosie's blushing.
See, you
Rosie's
don't
fine.
even have to be in the room. You can just be in the chat.
Flutter's going fishing. Isn't it like 5 o'clock there?
5 o'clock
Yeah.
somewhere.
It's 5:14. Yeah, I still
Oh,
want to know.
the aliens.
Oh,
Which-
I think Kim was asking me this question. I don't think I asked you. Kim wants to know. So I still want to know what happens when the aliens show themselves.
What happens when the aliens show themselves?
Yeah.
Your eyes bleed.
My honest opinion about all that is, I think back then, if you're into ancient artifacts and stuff, that like monoglyphs and like the hieroglyphics,
Yeah.
that the way they interpreted it when they saw stuff like that was divine, because the technology was so advanced back then, they couldn't interpret it other than it being divine. Now that technology has progressed through the years, it's just highly advanced technology that we have, that we're interpreting it as, that they referred it as angels and we refer them as aliens.
I believe
That's just my opinion.
that I agree.
That's just my
I think
opinion.
that might be exactly what that is. Well, when aliens
Because if you were a caveman and you didn't somebody who just invented the wheel and you saw something come out of the sky with lights, because when Christopher Columbus, this is documented in the 1400s, when he came over, and in his shipping log, he said in one of his statements that he saw a blue light rise from the ocean and go out into the stars. And that's logged in the Christopher Columbus log. And that's actually, they have that logged in.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So, wait a minute. So the people
Kevin's
from
got questions.
way back when were seeing the aliens, but just thought they were angels.
Angels.
Okay,
Because
but
if you
we're
do it,
seeing
they
the
do.
same aliens in the same planes or ships or flying saucers or whatever. But we know technology exists now and that it's not
Right.
angels.
Right.
Good night, Cheryl. Thank you for joining
It's
us.
an odd looking angel, I gotta say that. But
Well-
what else would
well,
they attribute it to? They didn't have technology.
Well, if you look, they got orbs of stuff flying around, and people have already caught that on camera here these days. Back then, if they saw an orb, they would think it would be even the indigenous people of here, they have these drawings on rocks, and they depict it of these beings with these big eyes that don't look anything like a human being. So I guess they came to them because they weren't hostile. They didn't have the hostile things that we have now. We have so. The first thing we want to do when we see these things is we want to make them as a threat. They're not a threat because they haven't attacked us. If you think about somebody who's 100 years more advanced than us, if they wanted to attack us and get rid of us, they could have already done it.
I think they are monitoring us, honestly, so that we don't blow up the earth.
They're
And
monitoring
we've
us.
gotten awfully close with other nuclear weapons, and they really have to monitor us more now than ever before.
Right. And now the government's releasing classified documents that I don't know if you heard, but back when the Cold War was going on with Russia, they had at our nuclear silos, they had both Russia and the United States have this documented that balls of light were coming over the nuclear weapon sites and activating the nuclear weapons and then shutting them off.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
She goes, alien hour with Gabe.
It's kind of creepy, like the amount of stuff that's happened, and then we just find out about it now. Like, great.
Well,
What's happening now? We'll learn about in 50 more years.
I like balls, Rosie says. Oh my God. Terry says there are no aliens. Kevin says I still believe in Transformers and they are already here infiltrating.
but I don't think I think they've always been here. I don't think they're flying. I think they've always been here because if you know the Bible and you read the Bible, God casted 3/4 of all the angels out of heaven when they decided to go with Lucifer. So he banished Lucifer and 3/4 of what was it? I don't want to misquote the Bible, but it was like a certain percentage of the angels. He cast them down to earth. It says it in the Old Testament. So I think they've been here for thousands of years already. They're just living at the bottom of our oceans because our oceans are less explored. We know more about Mars, the surface of Mars, and the surface of the moon than we do our own oceans.
Right. I was just going to say that.
Better
I
place to
believe that
hide
the
in the
aliens
bottom of the ocean.
Right.
can fly out of the bottom of the ocean and then go all the way to Mars if they want. But they've been here the whole time.
Right. I think they've been here the whole time.
And they can speak telepathically.
You're so philosophical, Sir Gabe.
I feel what?
Philosophical. Absolutely, Gabe. The devil was God's right-hand man until he was cast out of heaven.
Yeah, God made Lucifer, when he created Lucifer, he made him so beautiful that when he walked, he played music.
Wow.
And his arrogance got to him.
If there were aliens, why have they not contacted us? I think they have.
I think they have. They just haven't contacted everybody.
Are they supposed to tap us all on the shoulder or what?
I don't know.
But that's just my opinion.
The real pictures of angels and descriptions are crazy. My friend Joey used to say that. Like we had there was a bathroom in this one house that we had, and it had like all angels in it. It was like the main bathroom to the house. My bathroom had like the leopard, but this one had like all angels and cherubs. And Joey used to tell me he didn't like my bathroom because he used to always say that angels don't look like that.
I think
Angels, or what they say are the angels, are depicted as very demonic looking, and it confuses my brain. I can't understand that.
I've heard that they're actually like super tall beings that like you can't
They're
even
like
breathe
giant
when they're around you.
monsters.
Huh?
They're like giant monsters, though.
Yeah. They're like super tall beings that like
They're
they have
scary.
such bright light and they're very scary and they take your breath away. And that concludes Alien Hour with Gabe. You're absolutely right because he went inside. Gabe's not used to being on live. He always pops in and goes, "Hello, hello, sweet cheeks."
Well, yeah, it's just like the movie Avatar. You know what they say? They tell us the truth through the movies.
That's right. Kind of creepy.
And let's all remember what the
Steven
number one movie
Spielberg
was
know
of all
all.
time for the longest time was E.T. Phone Home.
Yep, and Steven Spielberg must know all because he's bought all the rights to like so many stories and like real government classified documents.
Well, then he did that Firestarter movie, and he did Close Encounters. And
That was the first. Like, I was watching a show with Gabe on UFOs and stuff, and they were talking about Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and that's where they got the information. Was this one case from like I don't know, it was either the 50s or the 70s. Some like UFO spotted uh, documents or whatever, and that's where he got the info for Close Encounters.
and the whole thing where E.T. with the touch and he connected to Elliot and they became like one and all of that, like that's something very real in communication. You know, people walk the earth that are human who claim to be able to do similar like things.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just weird though. And this is the same man though that says that the sharks will get you. Stay out of
Right.
that water. Them sharks are gonna get you.
How weird that we went from like the scammers, the trolls, the catfishers, the thieves to aliens. That's weird.
Well, because we don't understand aliens and we don't understand these asswipes.
That's true. There we go. I believe in myself only. You know what? That's what you got to believe.
Terry, why did you come to America? Tennessee specifically. Why, oh why?
Don't talk about me like that, Kimberly.
Huh?
She said it's just like mermaids. Everyone thinks they're beautiful, but actually they are quite nasty looking, so they say.
Oh, and those sirens are psychotic bitches.
We were mermaids in our past life, you know. I think that's why I was so clung to swimming, and I'm a water person. And
Okay,
like,
so you meet somebody like online and then bothered to fly there to get married. Is that what happened? I just don't understand why Terry was leaving the UK to go to Tennessee, of all places. Tennessee ain't that great. And to work.
I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, kind of. Okay. So you kind of met her online, went there to work and hang out with her. There was no available jobs in the UK. We only have the available job in Tennessee. Or did a job transfer us? Then we.
With a few people at the stations. Wow.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I remember the show, but I didn't watch it.
What part? So there was no job transfer. So we got a job, did whatever we did. I went to Tennessee to work and to be with her. Right. Yeah. Okay. We get that. But so you met her online. You also got a job in Tennessee somehow. Went and did that. That was fun for about a year. Then the green card, the visa, whatever it was called, expired. You had to go back, and she chose to not get on the plane with you, or what happened there? She said no, and you adopted her child. Oh gosh, Terry's creating more questions. So you went to go live in Tennessee. What city in Tennessee did you reside in? Okay, Bellevue. Okay, but you adopted her child. So, but you were living here, not a citizen, but could adopt her child still?
Oh God. Oh God. I got an email. Oh,
Timberlake Drive, but you were married, so you could have filed for citizenship. Bellevue?
oh my God. Okay, hold up. I got a question, Kendra.
Yes.
In the chat, did I say that Moo Moo was helping Els?
No.
I just got an email. I haven't even opened it, but I could see the subject. And it says, "Why did you say on your live that I was helping Els? I didn't. Don't even like the person and never did. Why something?" I didn't even open it.
No, we clearly said that Els had nothing to do with her, them,
Exactly.
to do with the Els debacle. So, I
Uh-huh.
mean, it's again, somebody took probably some phrasing of a sentence and misconstrued it to make it be this. He
Yeah.
didn't say that. Okay, so exactly. And I'm just like so sick of that. I went on a green card to work. I stayed in Tennessee with her and married her 3 months later and adopted her child. Okay. I didn't realize we could do adoptions on a green card, but okay. So we did that. Then we left. We had to go back. The green card was done. And so, how did she not return with you, or how did you not stay? When my green card ran out, I went back to the right. That we got that far. But why didn't she go there with you, or why didn't you renew the green card for 1 week? Okay. It's a long week if you're still in it. Just saying. Because this is now like 2002 or so. Well, let's hold on there, free spirit. We're getting to it. When your stuff expires, you do have to go back to your country of origin sometimes. I don't know why they make you do that. Then you can come back in. It's like a weird thing. But the rules have changed a lot over the years too. So he's back in the UK at this point. That's when I went back to South Carolina. The customs wouldn't let me back in. All right, so you traveled to the UK, hung out for a week, did your laundry, got back on the plane, and came to South Carolina, I guess, because we had moved from Tennessee to South Carolina, I guess, in that interim. And customs wouldn't let you back in. Why not? So they flew you back to the UK. But why wouldn't they let you in? I mean, you have a wife and a child here. Yeah, the airport said no. So that you went back to the UK. But why didn't the wife and the child get on a plane then and go see you there? Or why were you not allowed in? Because I had been there a week before. Oh gosh, you're a terrorist. Hmm. With a name like Terry Adams, though, it seems a bit much, but okay. So, okay, so then you get sent back because you're the terrorist now. So she came to the UK for 5 months with the kid, I assume. But now remember, this was all in, I believe it was like 2001, 2002 time frame. So after 9/11, we were doing that with the people that were being sketchy, just popping around places for a week out of the country and pop back in. So I don't know, maybe he got caught up in some of that because I know that was at a height of crazy. So that makes sense about their reaction. But that's why, a name like Terry Adams and from England, like, really, you weren't quite fitting the pattern of the previous terrorists. But just saying. So she now gets on the plane with the kid and stays with you for 5 months in the UK. Everything's happy pappy, or no? Because somehow it ends. She left. So she up and left. She got tired of everything in England. She was done with that whole entire place. She just said, we're over it. And so she went back with the kid, I assume. And there were no other kids.
Oh my God, I'm sitting here talking and I was on mute. What?
I stayed until I got the green card again. Okay, so then you got a green card.
I got the email, Mimi. Which dragon moonstones are you talking about? Are you talking about the necklaces with the stones? If you can send me a picture, that'd be great. But yes, the bracelets are here. Kendra's is super curious. Kendra's got lots of questions all the time.
No, I believe all that part. I'm just not. So now she got done with the crap of London. We're done. We hate it there. We're out of there.
Alrighty, Flutter. We'll see you later. Thanks for
She comes
out.
back to wherever she came back to here. And then what happened to the kid?
Kendra, should I read this email and see what other drama she's trying to cook up? Before, that way I don't have to go and watch her live or something to see if she did.
I thought that was it. The whole part about you said the thing you didn't really say. She only had a ticket for 5 months. Okay, so she left because it was okay. So still, now she had to go back just because she had to go back. So what the heck? Why have we not
read it, Lisa.
Seen each other? But yet we're still married to this lady.
All right, let's hit it. Oh my God, really? Hold up.
What now?
Now, see what y'all gotta make me do.
What happened now?
Just look. God, I'll just show it.
Fucking A.
Oh.
Who's what?
It's Barbara.
This is directly from her?
Yeah. God. She starts, I read you the part that she started to say, which is like, I guess the first line and a half. Why did you say on your live that I was helping else? Oh my God. Do you want me to read the whole thing?
Oh, that's horrible, Terry. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
The daughter died in a church bus accident.
Aww. All right. So y'all want me to read it? Don't mind my bun today.
What's the name, Terry?
You ready? Hi, Jill. All right, I'll read it. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you say on your live that I was helping Els? I didn't. Don't even like the person and never did. Why do you think she kept attacking me? I once told Robbie that it was funny that Patty and Els had the same IP address. He told us, well, they are family. This was back in October. Robbie didn't want to hear any drama. See, this is her saying that she was knew and was warning us, okay? Bullshit. Okay. So, he didn't want to hear any of the drama. I was not going to do drama until someone sent me a short clip of what you said about me. Please stop using Moo to say to be me. People are now trying to start more shit. You said why, if it was Moo, she would have been shot down in seconds. Oh, so now it's shot down in seconds. Does anybody understand? I probably did say exactly that, right? Does anybody understand if I say if it was Moo, she would have been shot down in seconds? Do you guys know what that means when I say that?
Mm-hmm.
That does not mean I'm going to travel, like she said, and go to a gun or take a gun and shoot her or kill her in any way. She did say shooting her would kill her. Okay, she did mention that when she was live. Okay, when I say that let me go back to the quote she put right here. If it was Moo, she would have been shot down in seconds. That means I would have come after your ass on a live and went warrior on you immediately. That's what that means. In seconds, my butt would have hit the live button just like I did an hour after you talked a bunch of shit today. Okay? That's exactly what that meant. So I knew I didn't say nothing about like a gun and shooting her. Hang on. All right. So what else to say? Shot down in seconds. Why attack me? I didn't nothing but tell the truth. No, you didn't. You lied. I have had myself researched by the sheriff, city, police, audited, and I'm telling the truth, but still you said this. Number one, I don't care about your research. I don't care about your background. Don't care about your heritage. Don't care who you had research you. Do not care. Okay, so I don't know why you're even saying that to me. That is what hurt me the most. I asked for peace, but yet you said this. Barbara, I don't watch you like on a daily basis. I don't watch you hardly at all, believe it or not. It's when the bullshit comes up and I'm being told about it and you're trashing me, us, or Robbie. That's when I come back and I'm like, hold up. And you're lying. I do not watch you on a daily basis. I get told immediately if you're trashing. Why? Because you trash so many people that when you go live, they go in to see who you're trashing to get it to stop. You want it to stop? Then I could tell you right now, the best advice I can give you is to shut the hell up. You're the one constantly doing it. People are coming back at you. Shut up. Do your resin. That's it. Or whatever it is that you want to do. Whatever it is you want to do in your child, go ahead. The problem is you like the drama and you keep stirring it up. Okay, let's go back. I'm telling the truth, but you still said this. That is what hurt me the most. I asked for peace, but you said this. Here we go. I have been crying for the pain that Z is feeling. Don't bother, honey. Don't bother. He's got plenty of supporters. I kept saying when Els attacked me in the room that I never did. I was away from all that. But stats, here we go with stats. Again, keep doing things. You don't know the half of it. I don't care. Now she's backing up Harry that I found out is still being investigated for homicide in Virginia. What? I don't even know anything about that. Stranger in another room said that Kim went off the deep end. Stats is with them. And the sexual emails is Harry's IP address. I don't want any more trouble, but what you said was wrong, and it really hurt my feelings. That is why I went on live. I keep asking why someone from Florida has stolen my ID. Honey, it was not me. I just went over the fact that you constantly keep going live and starting this shit. So there you go with that. That's my response to that, I guess. Where did I stop off? Oh, I scrolled and now I lost my place. Okay. Why someone from Florida has stolen my ID. They tried to buy a house and a car now in her name. Others sent dozens of unpaid pizza orders here. I don't know how people would be delivering pizza without it being paid for these days. That doesn't really happen anymore. Okay, let's see. Others every week is calling the police, and yes, they know me well. I have people I graduated with working at the police station. The city mayor worked with my parents, and my dad lent him some money when his father died so many years ago. Oh my God. I know many of the high enforcers here. I worked with Captain Pat Fontenot, whatever his name is, in the 80s as a career for over 5 years. Stats lied when she said that they were coming to arrest me. I don't even know any of this. I don't care. When I spoke to Officer Richard that she called Ricard, I guess she said his name wrong, and she finds that humorous. Come to find out, I knew him for a long time. Then another cop. Okay, I don't care. This is all a bunch of bullshit. She knows these people, I guess. Any of that to stats. Okay. I asked if you were coming here to arrest me. That she's going into this. I don't care. I don't even know about it. I don't want to know about it. So that just goes to show you I have no idea what's really going on in her chat until she really mentions us. I laughed at that. Yeah. This is all about stats. All about stats. Those two are obsessed with each other, by the way. Let's say. All I ask is that. Wait. Okay, so she's trying to convince me because of all these people she knows that she's 100% clean after being told she was a criminal that was killing people. The officer said that my record was squeaky clean. No tickets, no arrests, no nothing. All I ask is that I was starting a new life and was at peace until I got a clip sent to me when you said what you did. Please let there be peace. Wow, so many lives are at stake. I know what happened with Els, and that was so wrong. They need to lock her up. I had no email from I had one email from Els and 2 from Patty, and that was for Z's Christmas. She came into my room and had hacked, but if using more than one device, she could. First off, coming into your room, it's public, dude. Get it. It's a public thing. She didn't hack to get into your room. If she was able to comment in your room, it's because you didn't have her blocked. It's that simple.
Plus, all you have to do is not be logged into your account, and you can still watch anything on YouTube.
Right, but hacking, that's not called hacking. It's a public domain.
Right.
If you want people to watch you,
I'm just saying
there,
that's how easy it is to go into anybody's, even if you have them blocked.
Right. So she came in my room and had hacked, but if using more than one device, she could. She went in as Lauren, I guess she meant Lawrence, and asked me to unblock Els, and I would not do it. Okay. This is when, I don't know if any of you were here or remember, Patty was in our chat. We were live, and supposedly she was in there talking about Patty, and Els wanted to go in there and basically slam Barbara. And so Patty asked her to unblock it. I know exactly why that happened because she was in our chat live. Sorry for all the misunderstanding, but my spirit told me from the get-go that something was wrong. Yes, people had medical things wrong, but not that often like Harry and Kim. Please stop. I took down the live from today for I do want peace. I took down all the videos that had drama. I want to be left alone. Again, if you had kept my Moo name out of it, I would not have gone live. Read this, delete it. I don't care anymore, but many people are very mad. I don't care. I don't want anger in the world. It's hurting everyone. Lisa, I don't want to see you hurt either. That's all she said. That was it. So here's the deal, Moo. Shut up. Shut up. If you don't want people to talk shit, then shut up. No one's gonna have anything to say. Especially me. Keep my name, Kendra's name, Get Swamped, Flutter, Rosie, Shadow, everybody out. You want to talk about stats, deal with stats. That's that bullshit. That has nothing to do with any of us. Okay? Nothing. Okay, whatever you want to claim, what I don't care. I just don't freaking care until you bring me into your bullshit. And today you brought me into your bullshit and you made everybody think that everything you were saying had to do with me, and that's not true. So therefore, just keep everybody out. Shut the fuck up. Period. And there you go. No one will say anything anymore. Keep everybody out of your crap. If you want crap, deal with them. Leave this side that you keep talking about alone. Shut up. Shut your mouth. And there you go. You'll have your peace, at least from this side. But you keep calling it your side and the other side. There's more sides here. Okay? This side, so leave Get Swamped and all the people I've mentioned alone. Don't mention me. Don't mention my cousin. Drop it. And there's your warrior for the day.
Yeah, I really think that if like the names are not said, then there's nothing to be arguing about. And if people in chat say, have you heard this, that, or the other, the best thing to do is to just say, we're not going to address that. And everybody can go back to like working on their puzzles, their crocheting, their resin. You know, that's
she deleted it.
I think that's the best solution to getting it all to stop.
Yeah, just shut up.
Everybody doesn't mention.
We're not sitting here talking about her or what she said for no reason. She's obviously said or done something that we're discussing. You know what I mean? So if it's true that you want peace, because you keep saying it in almost every video I've ever seen of you, then just shut up.
Right.
At least
so don't use anybody's name even as an example, and then nobody will get nervous and tell somebody else, and it'll keep going. You know, and we aren't going to have a need to mention Barbara or Mumu or whatever we want to be saying. None of that's going to be said over here.
Yeah, we're not doing. We have nothing to do with your pizza parties and your UPS things or your heritage.
What keeps on happening is people keep letting us know everybody over here is being talked negatively about over there. So then everybody runs over there to go, what? Who's talking badly about me? Why would they? I don't have anything to do with them. And sure enough, they go over there and they learn things about themselves. They come back, they tell people, and it's a vicious circle. So if you know the people following you are just doing this for no good reason, just say we're not going to address any of that, and it'll stop. As soon as we start defending or addressing it or joining in with it, it just gets worse.
But I think that was the point, because
I'm going to go on the belief that
before Sweet Cheeks, so I don't know.
We're going to try and not have the drama. We're going to follow. This is what the words say in this email. We'll go for that. That's the best solution I can think of to make it all finally stop. None of your people's names are going to come out of any of our people's mouths, and vice versa.
Not until it does. You know, I mean, I'm just so over it. It's the same shit all the time. But like I said, when I did the resin last week, the night before, we were in Rosie's chat, and freaking, she was defending us. I'm like, why are you defending us? Like, I had no idea what was even going on. And that's kind of when I found out that I didn't even know Safari Lover. Well, I did know Safari Lover changed her name to something Angel, right? But apparently now, Kim and Harry are a thing. I ended up getting an email telling me that I was supposedly dating Harry. I'm like, what kind of crap are you guys on? Like, are you kidding me right now? So like, I didn't know any of this. I still don't know the full extent of what these arguments with those people are. You know, I don't even know. But I found out that she was trashing me, and I'm like, keep me out of that crap. I went warrior on your ass a while ago. Stop talking about us. Because I'm going to defend Robbie too. So just stop. You stop. There's nothing to say. Go talk about them. If you want your drama, go talk about them. I know they may not have enough people in their communities to make this a big deal for you, but just stop. Because if you keep attacking, at some point, you're going to lie again about something else, and then I come up and go, oh my God, she said this now. Guys, come on. But I really don't want to, because this is like, it's all old shit, all based on the same other crap. You had nothing to do with Els. You did not do anything with Els. I didn't say that. You had nothing to do with her. She may have been in your chat in whatever. Who cares? Maybe that's your karma. I don't know. But just stop. You have nothing to do with Els. You're not going to take no credit for the stuff that happened with Els. You didn't warn anybody about Els. So just stop. And that's it. I have nothing more to say about Moo Moo. And I didn't give you that nickname, my dear. You clearly know exactly who did. So, that's it. There you go.
So now
Are we doubting Terry? Does Terry feel like
the piece now the piece has now been made? Everybody's had their say. No more.
Last live that Kendra, I think we lost your sound. Last live that's up is Tyler comes back to bite you in it. 20 hours ago. No, this video was from today. She removed it. She actually said in the email she removed it too. She removed it immediately. And I didn't even finish watching the stuff she said. I really didn't care anymore. I heard enough. Kendra, I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
No, I'm not, but
okay. There you are. Oh, okay. Because it sounded like you were talking, you just stopped.
I mean,
pick up. Oops.
It's enough already. Everybody has to
right?
stop. And honestly, at the end of the day, is it going to matter who any of these people are? I don't even know their names. Said about any of us? Is it really going to change our lives or do anything? No. So just continue to ignore it. Until the FBI knock on your door, don't defend yourself until you have to.
Yeah, I just addressed it today because, someone thought I actually said I was going to go and shoot them and I travel. And I'm like, whoa. But obviously, her words in the email is different than her words on her live. Because she said I was going to shoot her. If it was Moo, I would shoot her. In the email, it was shoot her down in seconds. So, yeah. Okay, that definitely came out of my mouth. But it's a big difference when you're saying it the one way and then you actually word it the right way. The if thing made it for instance, kind of like an example if it was her. You know what I mean? And so I definitely had to address that. But I also had to address that she was calling me the lady in Florida, which I am in Florida, but also with this other crap. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You want to fight with one thing, keep it straight. The other people you're fighting with, that's so not. Don't lie. Again, you're lying about it in a bigger way.
It's enough. I mean,
besides, there might be new crap on the horizon, like we said before.
It's like perpetuating it nonstop. This one said this about this one said that, and da 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 da. She said this about Diana. She said this about Dottie. Somebody said this about Rosie.
Yeah,
oh my God!
Are we in high school now? Come on now.
Just ignore it. Don't watch it.
Exposing Els and her crap that's legit shit.
I mean, if you all actually just stop watching her stuff, you'll never know if she mentions your name and talks shit about anybody.
Right.
You're not gonna know.
That's what I'm telling you. I don't even know about this other crap.
If they really want you to know, they email you.
Right.
So it's ridiculous because it doesn't stop. And, participation, it's part of the issue, guys.
Yep. So you just gotta ignore it and stuff. How about Burning Man? Oh my God, what a slimy, muddy mess that was. Burning Man?
Yeah, Burning Man, it's in the middle of the desert here in California.
Yeah.
and like it's literally in the bottom of a dried up lake. So the dirt is not regular dirt, right? And a
Uh-huh.
big old rainstorm came in, and it's all mud. So like it's really that thick, goopy mud, and
Right.
there are thousands of people are. The cars cannot
Whoops.
drive. They're all literally stuck, and they had to close the road. Nobody can go in or out.
Oh my God.
And then another rainstorm came through. But it's pretty bad, especially in some sections, I guess. But the famous people managed to get out that were there. I don't know. That was magical.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? They always seem to.
Yeah. But, I don't really care as far as I'm concerned. It's a bunch of rich elites that go to learn how to be a hippie, free, spiritual person. And then they burn a bunch of, lumber. And they claim it's all about meditation and bullshit and saving the climate, whatever. And that
Right.
you're all pulling up in a giant ass diesel truck and pulling a fifth wheel. Really? That's not exactly saving Mother Nature, but whatever.
Right.
So nobody bothered to check the weather report, and they all went on down there. I don't feel bad for them. It was very clearly noted a giant storm was coming in.
Right.
And since you're oh so one with Mother Nature and the earth we walk on, you should know the lay of the land and what that dirt is made of there. And yeah, you're going to get your car stuck.
Wow, that's crazy.
So it's a big
I
old
mean,
muddy, big old muddy mess.
wow. Hold on, I'm just gonna see if Gib started dinner or not. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that was stupid too. Then we had the original protesters blocking the road. Everybody got mad because they had to get to their Burning Man. So then we had to bombard them through the gates and knock them over with the car just to get there. It was so important to get there for that rainstorm. The whole thing was just stupid. Burning Man is stupid. And the people, honestly, that were protesting were idiots as well. What did they think was going to happen? And you can't stand in the middle of a highway and just say, I'm going to stop traffic now. The further down you go and the more north you go in California, the less California they become. The more redneck it is. Just saying. Especially close to the border down south. Lots of things happen there.
All right, he started dinner. We're having pork chops and applesauce. And mashed peas. He started, I gotta finish. Nick Cage hates Burning Man as well. Oh wait, that was a movie. Rosie. Wow.
Yeah, they were supposed to be the silent, peaceful, screaming their head off. And the amount of trash that they leave behind from Burning Man every year?
No peas. He likes green beans. I mean green peas.
It's for the elite hippies.
Burning Man is expensive.
And it's nothing. It's literal dirt, and they line up the freaking vehicles, and then there's like a stage that's set up at some point, whatever. But like, who cares?
Right?
And then they're like all worrying about the porta potties. I'm like, who cares about the porta potties? Everybody brought a fifth wheel. It comes with a potty. If you're oh so one with nature and the earth and all that, why is the pottying any kind of an issue for you?
Which one of you two had a ghost mold?
What?
I don't have a ghost mold.
I do.
Not yet. Kendra did. Okay.
I have 2.
She's got 2.
Right. Nobody was allowed. Well, nobody was allowed in or out even. They could empty them, but I heard today that they were allowing people in and out again somehow. Some part of it was getting saved.
I love hippies.
These
Did
are
anyone hear what happened to Alex Murdo?
yeah. What do you mean? He's still in jail.
We have to save some news for tomorrow night, Kendra. We've been talking about all this crap. I want to see on your next live to take a picture. I have my reasons. Okay. Kendra, remember your ghost molds for tomorrow night.
What do we need to take a picture of my molds?
Miss Monica said, I want to see on your next live to take a picture. I have my reasons.
Oh,
4 hours. Yeah, Rosie's like, dang, 4 hours. She's keeping track. Yeah, we've been on for quite a while. It's dinner time over here. I gotta go help Gabe with dinner.
oh, do you think it's haunted?
He got caught. Here, all his clothes taken away. Phone, tablet, extension. Rosie's stalking. Sweetie's going to hang out with Flutter. The email from me is for Kendra. Okay, Terry. Have an awesome day, Chili's crew. Thank you, Flutter. So I guess we're gonna.
Will we
sign
be
up.
having any more trivia or who sang nights? Chris wants to know.
Yeah, of course. We'll do some Who Sang tomorrow night. Who Sang?
Tomorrow night is who sang, so Lisa will
Tomorrow
be
night is Who
prepared.
Sang. Yeah, I'll be prepared. I usually just do it off the cuff. I'll look something up or
Maybe be prepared.
maybe be prepared. Okay, fine. We've done a lot of them that everybody knows, but you know what? People forget sometimes the answers, so we can always, go over some. Who sang?
Oh, I can play those videos where
Yeah, we can do that.
they have a clip of the music or something.
Yeah. We could do that.
It'll be musical related tomorrow, folks. Okey-dokey.
Yeah. All right, so Who Sang is great. We get to listen to Lisa and Robbie sing. And Kendra. Kendra sings sometimes. Robbie screams. If you want to... You shy, shy, hush, hush. All right.
Who sang Margaritaville? He did.
Wasted away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my life. Some people claim but I know. Oh, wait on. Kim is heading home tomorrow at some point. Whoop, whoop. Safe travels for Kim. You're welcome and thank you. All right, guys. Yep, Jimmy Buffett, who just passed away on September 1st. Rest in peace. Alrighty, so we will be on tomorrow night. Usually on Tuesday we go at 10 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll be there. So hopefully no more John. We might have some updates. Maybe Robbie will have some updates on the Britney story, the part of the story, the ending saga of Els. I'm not sure. But so go ahead, Kendra, what were you gonna say?
Nothing. I was just laughing.
Oh, laughing. All right. So, yeah. So, we will be here tomorrow night at 10 o'clock, 10-ish. Usually 10. Hopefully,
Good
with no
night, everyone, and remember, stay on your own pages.
Yes. Stay away from the drama. Away from the drama. And that's it. So, we'll see you then tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Have a great
Adios.
morning. Bye.